We're underway.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, one of the smartest wingers around, Peter, is Oyarzabal. I really like the way he just instinctively seems to know when to take people on or when to release it. And not being a physical specimen, you really have to show good tactical awareness on this front. And he's learning quickly.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Bellingham. Lovely bit of skill. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Zubelkia. Chaleta Shah. Baranechea. Nicely intercepted. Valverde. Kubo. Elustondo. Zubeltia. Munoz. And it's Bellingham. Now it's Rodrigo. Here it is, crossed in. That is out of play. Baranechea. Carlos Soler. Oh, there's a probing ball. Valverde, Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mendes, calmly anticipates. Bellingham. Now it's Rodrigo. Proves too strong. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Cross goes in there, and that has been cleared.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Mendes. Mikel Oyarzabal looking to break at pace. He welcomes it in. Now it's Baranechea. Baranechea. Cleared away. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, this looks sharp. Mbappe. He is onto it in a flash. Munoz. Chair. Mendes. Nice looking ball. Eder Militao attempts a clearance. Munoz. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Rudiger moved on forwards. Played out to the right. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Vinicius Junior clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Munoz. Carlos Soler. Chaleta Shah shifted upfield. Eder Militao aimed forwards. Munoz. Mendes. And it's Elizondo. Kubo. That looks a good ball through. Oyarzabal. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold, gently done. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, easy pickings there. Carlos Soler. Zubeldia. And it's played forward. Oh, it's Chair. And it's Munoz. Nice control. That's really well manoeuvred. Good running with the ball. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Oh, red, nice interception. Rodrigo. Chouameni. Valverde. Kubo. So, what can they make of this? Now it's Mendes. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's a throw. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Munoz gets over and intercepts. Chair. Munoz. Chaleta Shah. Elizondo. Kubo forwards and with intent. Valverde. Eder Militao. Rodrigo. Eder Militao shifted upfield. Zubeldia is there and he can get that clear. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Chair. And it's Munoz. Oh, that's neat. There are a few waiting for it. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oyarzabal!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham, now he's off and running. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. That's a dangerous ball. Ah, such a clever touch.
Valverde.
Here's a chance!
Valverde made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications. How many interceptions?
No question, that's a foul. Sociedad can get it clear. Kubo. Mikel Oyarzabal. Mendes. And he's picked out the run. And it's Elizondo. Up he goes! He will be livid with himself.
Valverde.
Eder Militao. Eder Militao, gently done. Chouameni.
Valverde.
Driven forward. Bellingham is onto it in a flash.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now that's well seen too. And back to the goalkeeper. Eder Militao.
Valverde.
That's really well manoeuvred. Mbappe played out to the left flank. And here's Vinicius Junior.
Bellingham really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Eder Militao. And it's played forward.
Valverde.
Aim forwards. Chaleta Shah cuts out the pass. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Zubeldia. Moved on forwards. Great work on the overlap. Now then, the ball's come loose. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior.
Valverde.
Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior played out towards the right wing. Climbs up big! Decent enough try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
referee's awarded a free kick. Now it's Kubo. Vinicius Junior gets good distance on it. And it's Mendes. Eder Militao gets across to intercept that. Mendes shifted upfield. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
But they should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Rudiger, and he goes cross-field. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Well, his body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. Eder Militao. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Zubeldia, gently done.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
And here's Rodrigo. Mbappe. Mbappe has a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Shah. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Eder Militao forwards and with intent. Rodrigo. Lovely feet. Soler. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Bellingham. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. The ball. Mbappe was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Here's Vinicius Junior. Can he deliver? Vinicius Junior. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. And the counter is on. Now it's Kubo. Oh, what what a pass! Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Aim forwards. Vinicius Junior. Barrenechea. Munoz. Zubeldia. Spread out to the left. Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe. Delivery from Mbappe. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies.
Mbappe clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width.
Gives the defence the decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Rodrigo has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Munoz, gently done. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Rodrigo. Valverde. Moved on forwards. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Elistondo. And it's played forward. He's given it away, and he's managed to get free. Aimed in towards the centre. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Bellingham. Moved on forwards, and cuts out the supply. And that is as far as they're going to go. Here's Oyarzabal. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Mendes. Barrenechea, played with finesse. Mendes. Barrenechea. And here's the... Mendes! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. That has found him in acres of space. It's a mighty effort! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. It makes life so much harder for that defence.
Zubeldia. Barrenechea. Aim forwards. Alex, yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. it's Oyarzabal. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Oyarzabal, cracking ball. Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. He has found the way through. Vinicius Junior clipped into space. Oh, look at the space here. Out to the left it goes. Plenty waiting in the middle. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. That's a lovely, neat pass. He's going to be disappointed with that. Bellingham spreads it out wide. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Out of play for a goal kick. Carlos Soler. Zubeldia, aim forwards. Mendes. Carlos Soler. Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. Long ball looking to counter. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good spread. They've got a corner here. And Stondo gets it away. Traoré. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Rodrigo. Shoots! Munoz. And it's played forward. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's found a way through. In by Oyarzabal. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. That's a nicely shaped ball. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Now, what about a counter-attack? And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. That is good strength. And that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Zubeldia has played it long. And it's Kubo. Elustondo. Mendes. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Rodrigo getting this one clear. Bellingham. Valverde. Bellingham chasing after it. Mbappe finds himself offside. all over again with the goalkeeper. Rodrigo. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Sociedad clears it away. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Mbappe! Rodrigo! Alexander-Arnold thinks one through. And that has been cleared. It's hoisted clear. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Carlos Soler forwards and with intent. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger gently down. And it's Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Ustondo gets it clear. Bellingham. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior's cross. Ball. Oh, can he get onto this? Alexander-Arnold. That's really well manoeuvred. Valverde, aim forwards. And it's played forward. Can he spark a counter here? Mendes. And it's Kubo. Nicely shaped cross. Cleared without complication. That's been won straight back. Can he latch on to this? Kubo. Oh, that's nice. He's free, he has got space. Tries to get it clear. Mbappe. Oyarzabal. Barrenechea! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Vinicius Junior. Moved on forwards. Now it's Rodrigo. Serves up across. Sociedad can get it clear. He's had a shot! Same again, same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're up in the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Carlos Soler. Sociedad shifted upfield. Barrenechea. Carlos Soler. That's really well manoeuvred. Rudiger cuts it out. cuts out the pass. Vinicius Junior. It's lofted through here. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Chance here to counter. And it's Mendes. Kubo. Oyarzabal.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
He's got away. Oh, he's got... Mbappe! He scored! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Carlos Soler. Mendes. Mendes! Another save.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing a blinder.
Tchouaméni. Valverde. Aim forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Barrenechea. Do have a chance to counter here. Bellingham looking for a runner. Oh, well measured. Calmly anticipates. Kubo. And it's Mendes. Rudiger gets over and intercepts. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Bellingham. Mbappe! Oh, it's come loose! Really well cleared. Alexander-Arnold battling down that right flank. And a play for a throw. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Relentless, just relentless. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the trust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Kubo. And it's Barrenechea. And here's Oyarzabal. He's away. Chance, surely! Great strike. A test for the keeper.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Receives it in a good position here, and he's Mendes! Can he stop it going out? Alexander-Arnold attempts a clearance. Carlos Soler. Elizondo. Mendes. Here's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal. That was very necessary. And it's Elizondo. Chaleta Shah. Moved on forwards. This physical challenge. Danger averted for now. Barrenechea. Good chance here. Keeper's got his work done.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
And it's played forward. That was nicely by the defence. Carlos Soler. Elizondo. Valverde. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Mendes. Kubo shifted upfield. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. This is gone, that's a foul. Over to the left. Vinicius, chance! And they've got rid. Could move up a gear here. Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And it's Munoz. That's good play. So who's he picking out? Barrenechea. Spread out to the left. Time to deliver. Now the delivery. And back out it comes. Valverde. Moved on forwards. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Out to the left it goes. Very nicely done. Vinicius Junior. Shot a goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Sociedad forwards and with intent. And it's Barrenechea. Over to the left. The ball goes in. And that has been cleared. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Defending of the desperate variety. Up towards the front line. Oh, nicely intercepted. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Out to the right. Back into the middle. Kubo. He's cut it out. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. Valverde, that's a delicate pass. Rodrigo. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Vinicius Junior, right out towards the right wing. Turns and goes back. Valverde. Lovely, now then. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Says the talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
And he should have made it 4. Tchouaméni moves short. Looking for a decent ball in. Can he finish? A real chance and a real let-off. Sociedad aim forwards. Elustombo. Kubo. Mendes. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Tchouaméni. Rudiger. Forward it goes. Kubo does really well to win the ball there. And here's Mendes. Mendes done delicately. It's out for a goal kick. Rudiger. Valverde, gently done. And he has been fouled there. Oh, he's been flattened there. Elustombo tries to clear.
Rodrigo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Carlos Soler. And it's Bellingham. Well timed, excellent interception. Carlos Soler. Kubo. Mendes. Kubo. Oh, good spread.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. Rodrigo spread out to the left. Kubo. Gets it away. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. And he's there to clear it. Good work on the right flank here. And it's been played through. Oyarzabal. A chance to play it in. Kubo. That's a fabulous... Tries a shot! Cleared away. Carlos Soler. Chouameni. Rodrigo. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. A look and place it forward. And now the breakaway, and he's away.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Great ball if he can get there. Vinicius Junior! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
There to get it away. It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's Alexander-Arnold. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Alexander-Arnold. Now here's the delivery. In a chair. That's a nicely weighted pass. Made into space out wide. It's ball kick. pretty good. Valverde forwards and with intent. And that's put paid to a promising move. Moved on forwards. Oyarzábal looks to get on the end of this. Bellingham.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store. Kubo.
He's shifting through the gears here. Certainly caught him there, it's a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal there.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Carlos Soler! Clears it away, and it's going to be another corner. And it's been taken short. That is lovely. So who's he picking out? Mendes opts, and the shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. It's Elizondo. He's got space in the area. Mendes! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Alexander-Arnold. A cross-field changing the point of attack. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Baranechea. Elizondo looking to hit the byline here. Plenty waiting in the middle. Kubo. Baranechea. Vinicius Junior. And it's played forward. Now it's Bellingham. Now it's... There's the shot! Can get it clear. And here's Rodrigo. Rodrigo! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper. Chaleta Shah. Kubo. Elizondo shifted upfield. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Aim forwards. He's in plenty of space here. Mbappe. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham. It's in!
the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Munoz. Carlos Soler. That's really well manoeuvred. Mendes. Mendes, gently done. Valverde. Chouameni, Vinicius Junior, Bellingham, laid out to the left flank. Muscular approach does pay off here. Now they can break here. He is through here. Applies the finish. Keeper is right behind it.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
And it's Mendes. Getting a chair. Oyarzábal spread out to the left. And can he finish it? Header. He can get that clear. Valverde. That has been cut short. Here's Kubo. Good ball, good take. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger shifted upfield. Carlos Soler. And they can counter here. Mendes. Oyarzábal. He came in hard, very hard. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. It's a loose ball. And it's Munoz. He's in a... goes for a shot! Out best in the keeper.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Oyarzábal plays it short. Oyarzábal. Takes a shot! Militao attempts a clearance. Time to deliver. Swings it across. Militao. Big chance! Rudiger. It's Belling. Out to the left it goes. That's very neat. Zubeldia is there and he can get that clear. And they've got a throw. It's a threatening ball. Great challenge, time to perfection. Come back to the keeper. Militao. And it's played forward. Mbappe takes a shot! Really well taken goal. It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Become a case of men against boys.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Munoz. Moved on forwards. Chance to shoot! No, that's just wide.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
There's a probing ball. Oh, red. Nice interception. Mendes. Rodrigo. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Over to the left. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And the ball's come loose here. Ustondo forwards and with intent. Lobbed in behind. Oyarzábal looking to run onto it. Rudiger. Valverde. They could break here. Played back in. Oh, they could be caught out here. Oyarzabal with the cross. Alexander-Arnold gets it away. Oh, what a climb! He scores! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Oh, nice touch. Great defending, strong and determined. Chaleta Shah. Zubeldia. That's a lovely, neat pass. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Rodrigo. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. There are a few waiting for it. Tchouameni with the short one. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior! Zubeldia driven forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Rudiger gets across to intercept that. Belling. Rodrigo. It's wide. Moved on forwards. It's Munoz. Oh, sweet feet. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Rodrigo. Can he latch on to this? Mendes. Barrenechea. Zubeldia shifted upfield. Munoz have it back and can go again. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Eder Militao aim forwards. Carlos Soler. Played out to the right. Here's Oyafab, real chance!
Rudiger gently down.
Alexander-Arnold. Hit into the middle, and a chance! And he's heaved it away. Can he deliver? Now who's going to be first to this? No foul, says the referee. Now it's Oyarthabal. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. Played it short. Played into the middle. Too much distance on that. Carlos Soler. Moved on forwards. That's going to go a long way. It's a throw in. And it's Mendes. Now it's Barrenechea. Barrenechea gets a cross in. And he's there to clear it. Looking for a decent ball in. Barrenechea. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position.
I just think it's been a great performance, and they totally deserve to have this lead at half-time. I mean, just about anything they tried seemed to come off. It's incredible stuff.
There's the start of the second half. Carlos Soler. Barrenechea. Munoz. Barrenechea. It's a mighty effort! And that has been clubbed away. Goes for the header! Kubo. Elustombo. Rudiger makes the interception. Vinicius Junior. Cleared away. Crunching tackle. Well read, and the danger is averted. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And that's definitely not his best. Played towards the other side. Elustombo. Elizondo making good progress on the right-hand side. And the counter is on.
Chaletakar, yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Chouameni. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Chouameni.
Gently done.
Now that's well seen too. Zubeldia forwards and with intent. Baranachea. Elizondo. That's a good ball. And he shoots! Chooses to go back. And the finish! Whistle's gone, that's foul. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Elizondo. Kubo. Chance for a shot! Way up this time, surely! There it is! Oh, I think it's been called offside. Yes, it has.
Oh, his goal-scoring celebrations are going to be cut short. The flag was up for offside, even if the referee didn't spot it straight away.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Courtois sends that a long way. Zubeldia. Oyarzabal wins the duel this time. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Can he get onto this? Valverde. And here's Bellingham, steaming on goalwards. That's surely a foul, free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And that has been cleared. Succumbs to the pressure. Baranachea. Zubeldia. Ping towards the front line. Mendes is onto it in a flash. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Rudiger. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Carlos Soler producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Nice physical challenge. And here's Bellingham. That's tiny. Rodrigo. Now it's Bellingham. And it's Valverde. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Kubo. Elustondo. And here's Oyarzabal. Vinicius Junior, aim forwards. Now it's Rodrigo. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Zubeldia. Zubeldia shifted upfield. Munoz picks it up now. Munoz crosses it in. Elustondo. And it's Kubo.
Oyarzabal really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oyarzabal. Carlos Soler. Barrenechea. Out to the right. Oh, nicely intercepted. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Chaleta Shah. Elustondo. Barrenechea, laid out to the left flank. Munoz puts the ball in. Rudiger tries to clear. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. That's really well manoeuvred. Mbappe. Mendes. Eder Militao gets over and intercepts. Rodrigo. And it's Bellingham. A corner it is then. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Kubo. And here's Bellingham. Rodrigo. Valverde. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Can he spark a counter here? Munoz. Barrenechea. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Elustondo. Showing good feet. It is a corner, good chance. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe.
Gently done.
Rodrigo. And the shot! It's anyone's ball now. Could be danger here. Vinicius Junior. And here's Rodrigo. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Up he goes! It wasn't a great header in the end.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Kubo. Mendes. Carlos Soler. Moved on forwards. That looks a good cross. Tchouaméni, and it's played forward. Bellingham. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Oh, he's in! He's having a shot! Tchouaméni with the short one. Cross in, looks like a good one. Elustondo. Carlos Soler. Quality ball. Now it's Oyarzabal. Now it's Pereira. Goes for goal! Eder Militao, Liga, Valverde, Alexander-Arnold, Eder Militao, forwards and with intent. Kubo head out towards the right wing. Now can he find a finish? No way through, so back it comes. Mendes! Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni. Aim forwards. They're not going to make any further progress now. Elustondo. Chaleta Shah. It's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible.
Mbappe! They've done it! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Zubeldia shifted upfield. Rudiger gently done.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Cuts out the pass. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Goes for the shot! And he's missed it.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Valverde. Rudiger. Chouameni. Bellingham. Into the channel. Strong running down that left flank. Crosses it in. That'll be a throw-in. That's been drilled forward, and he cuts out the supply. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Oh, can he get onto this? Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Elistondo. And it's Kubo. Kubo, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Chouameni. Rodrigo. Beltia. Aim forwards. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And here's Oyarzabal. Valverde did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Eder Militao. Chouameni forwards and with intent. Out to the left it goes. Mbappe. Spread out to the left. Tries to get it clear. Do have a chance to counter here. Mendes. And there's green grass ahead of him. Kubo. Kubo's cross. A decent chance! Sticks it away! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
They're still trying to make a game of this.
Rudiger. Eder Militao. Rudiger.
Moved on forwards.
That has been touched.
Chaleta Shah has got himself a free kick.
Mendes.
Given the lift of his goal. Munoz. Carlos Soler.
Elustondo.
Back into the middle. Chaleta Shah
Makes the interception.
Carlos Soler. Out to the left it goes.
Baranachea.
Munoz.
Oh, it's played into the area. Now it's Mendes.
Here's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal!
Oh, terrific save.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Tchouameni with the clearance.
Muscular approach does pay off here. And here's Mendes. Mendes.
Oh, good spread.
And it's Kubo. Kubo played out towards the right wing. Mbappe. Eder Militao.
And it's played forward.
Now it's Mbappe.
So we've reached the hour mark. Over to the left.
Delivery from Mbappe.
That wasn't the greatest of balls.
Elustondo. Mendes. Now he's off and running. Elustondo. And that's aimed in.
Great chance! Goal!
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
They're still trying to make a game of this.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Valverde. Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. Shah gets it away. Carlos Soler,
Gently done.
Eder Militao can get it clear. Shah, and it's Elostondo. That is lovely. He's well positioned. Mendes! And that is a truly outstanding save.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
And he's there to clear it. And he's there to get it away. A good play on the left-hand side here. Now it's Bellingham. Valverde. Oh, it's come loose.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support, and the chances gonna beg him.
Moved on forwards. Carlos Soler chooses to go cross-field, and it's Munoz. He can get that clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Mendes. Barrenechea. That's an excellent interception. Now, what about a counter-attack? Great ball if he can get there. And that's surely a foul. Free kick. Rudiger. Oh, that's a nice ball. Zabelgia can get it clear. And it's played forward. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He has found a way through. Kubo. And here's Oyarzabal. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Carlos Soler. Now it's Kubo. Cleared away. And it's hoisted clear. Bellingham. He's through here. Barrenechea forwards and with intent. Could move up a gear here. Played into space out wide. Oyarzabal. And that was very necessary. Vinicius Junior. Has a look and plays it forward.
Well timed, excellent interception. Elustombo.
Carlos Soler.
Zubeldia. Aim forwards.
Out to the right.
And it's Elustondo. Produces a cross.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Mendes laid out to the left flank. Eder Militao
Gets it away. And the shot!
tried his best to keep it in play here.
Tchouameni gets rid without sophistication.
Zubeldia. Munoz.
Out for a throw. Intercepts the throw. That's well read.
Now it's Mbappe.
Valverde. And here's the chance to counter. That's a cute ball.
Alexander-Arnold getting this one clear. Munoz. Alexander-Arnold gets it clear. Munoz. Mendes.
Over to the left. Oh, nice touch.
Great defending, strong and did.
Off the ball!
Moved on forwards. Eder Militao. Rudiger gently down.
And it's played forward. Chaleta Shah.
Clears it away.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Zubeldia. Zubeldia goes forward. Oyarzabal chasing after it. Now it's Rodrigo. And it's Bellingham. Oh, delicate chip through.
And the ball is out of play. That's really well manoeuvred. Carlos Soler.
Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Aim forwards.
And it's been given away.
Rudiger gently down. Well read, nice interception. Kubo. Elustombo. Moved on forwards. Searching pass he's played there. And that's a simple one for the keeper. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Eder Militao. Get a throw in. Rodrigo. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Chouameni. And it's played forward. That's going to go a long way. All this over the line. Rudiger. Valverde. Spread out to the left. Played back in. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Munoz. Zubeldia forwards and with intent. Bellingham did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Chance here to counter. There's no flag. It's a loose ball. Chaleta Shah. It's a mighty looking ball that. Alexander-Arnold gets across to intercept that. Now it's Perenachea. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Elustombo. And claimed it back swiftly. Baranachea. Mendes. Baranachea. And here's and he shoots! He's heaved it away. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. A heavy challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And it's Mendes. Now it's Kubo. Valverde. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. And here's Rodrigo. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Zubeldia. Carlos Soler. And it's Kubo. Mendes. Kubo. And here's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal! Rudiger. Courtois, on the ball by the goalkeeper. Munoz, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Valverde shifted upfield. And he's there to clear it. Kubo. Chaleta Shah. Aim forwards. Vinicius Junior. Calmly anticipates. Alexander-Arnold does really well to win the ball there. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Chaleta Shah. And here's Kubo. That is a little undercooked. And here's Oyarzabal. Vinicius Junior. And it's Bellingham. That's a nicely shaped ball. Rodrigo. Rudiger cuts it out. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Valverde gently done. And that is as far as they're going to go. Munoz. That's really well manoeuvred. Rudiger gets good distance on it. Munoz chips it through. Shapes to shoot! He's kept it out just.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Oyarzabal goes short. So who's he picking out? Alexander-Arnold clears it away. Proves too strong. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Chouameni, Alexander-Arnold, and it's Bellingham.
Oh, sweet feet.
Mendes. Barrenechea. Munoz. Zubeldia. Moved on forwards. Rodrigo. Valverde. Up towards the front line. Valverde. And it's played forward. Tries to get it clear. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh, this looks sharp. Well timed, excellent interception. Valverde. Rudiger, forwards and with intent. Mbappe. Zubeldia, little doubt, that is a foul. And he is going into that little black book. And the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Bellingham! Bellingham! Valverde. And it's Bellingham. And he thumps it clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Baranachea. Kubo. And here's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal! It's off target and by quite a way. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Yeah, it's about time I think we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
Zubeldia concedes a free kick for that. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Keeper's dealt with that. And it's Valverde. Thinks one through. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Bellingham has it in a wide position. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. There are a few waiting for it. Time to deliver. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Valverde, now here's the delivery. And he's straight offside. Oyarzabal. Kubo. Now it's Mendes. Looking to break at pace. Rodrigo. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Moved on forwards. Carlos Soler.
And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred.
Rudiger, played back to the goalkeeper.
He's got options in the box if he gets his head up.
Bellingham,
Can he finish? Vinicius Junior. Carlos Soler.
early ball out from the back. And he's picked out the run.
Mendes!
Bellingham attempts a clearance. And it's Kubo. Short changes him with that pass.
It's run loose here.
And here's Mendes. Mendes with the delivery.
Danger averted for now. That's very neat. Carlos Soler.
Good take.
Oh, shooting chance!
Alexander-Arnold getting this one clear. Barrenetxea. Sergio Gomez tries to dink it through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
It's gone for a throw-in.
And it's Mendes.
Oh, it's come loose.
Eder Militao.
Did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Cleared without complication.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Chaleta Shah.
Shifted.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Valverde.
Chouameni. Oh, can he get onto this?
Well, that's well seen too. Keeper's got good distance on that.
Eder Militao. Bellingham. Rudiger.
Valverde. Aim forwards.
That has been cut short. And back to the keeper they go.
Carlos Soler. Moved on forwards.
Mendes.
Tries a measured ball. Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred.
It's a little off target. it's Barrenechea. Sergio Gomez. Oyarzabal. Now then, the ball's come loose. Out to the left it goes. He's shifting through the gears here. Eder Militao is there, and he can get that clear. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Barrenechea. Carlos Soler. Kubo, head over towards the opposite flank. Barrenechea, over to the left. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be. Caresses it through. He's found a way through. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Herring after the ball here. Could be danger here. Mikel Oyarzabal. So what can they make of this? Here's Oyarzabal. Elizondo. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. And that has been clubbed away. And here's Oyarzabal. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Challenge there, uncompromising. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oyarzabal. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And it's been taken short. Very nicely done. Oyarzabal. Backward it goes. Decent chance! Keeper gets just about enough of it.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Rudiger. Here's Oyarzabal. Shot, surely! Vinicius Junior. And now the breakaway. And here's Bellingham. He's got away. Bellingham plays it in. Belgium. And it's played forward. And it's Barrenechea. Oyarzabal laid out to the left flank. Now it's Barrenechea. Brilliantly cut out. Eight forwards are looking to break at pace. Firmly met. We expected better, and so did he. Back into the middle. So what can they make of this? Can he latch on to this? Elizondo. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Can he spark a counter here? Liga. 5 minutes left on the clock. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Elustondo. And he cuts out the supply. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Done delicately. Elustondo tries to clear. Garcia. And he's there to get it away. That's been won straight back. Chouameni. Bellingham. Rodrigo. And he shoots! And that is great goalkeeping. Chaleta Shah. Elustondo. Now it's Oyarzabal. And it's Kubo. Elustondo has created one goal already. Oyarzabal, and he's certainly onside here. A chance to play it in. Climbs up big! And somehow he's managed to miss it. Valverde. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, nicely intercepted. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. That's really well manoeuvred. He can get that clear. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Carlos Soler looking here to chip it through. Gomez have it back and can go again. And it's Mendes. Baranachea spread out to the left. Gomez with the cross. Chouameni. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Chouameni. Valverde. Garcia. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Carlos Soler did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Throw it. Mendes. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Valverde. Chouameni is onto it in a flash. Elustondo. Kubo. And it's Mendes. Elustombo. Mendy. Rudiger.
Valverde.
Rudiger. Bellingham. Moved on forwards. Kubo. Oh, Red, nice interception. And claimed it back swiftly. Chouameni.
Valverde. Vinicius Junior.
Providing an outlet on that flank. Zubeldia attempts a clearance. And they can counter here. Baranechea. Sergio Gomez. They really do have to make something of this. Kubo. Deftly away. That's Valverde. And it's Kubo. Mendes. Played out wide. The cross comes in. He's had a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Bellingham.
Vinicius Junior. Out to the left it goes.
Mendy plays it in.
Chaleta Shah gets it away.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Gomez.
Gently done.
Time added on 4 minutes. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Oh, can he get onto this?
Chaleta Shah.
Gets over and intercepts.
Carlos Soler. Chaleta Shah.
And it's played forward. And it's Elustombo. Can he get onto this? Kubo. Kubo. Oh, smashing header! Got the hard part right, but the rest wrong.
Chaleta Shah.
Kubo. Mendes. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Eder Militao. Rudiger.
Valverde.
Eder Militao. Chouameni. Bellingham. And it's Mendy. Now who's going to be first to this? Zubeldia.
Chaleta Shah.
That's really well manoeuvred. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Valverde.
Now he's got space here. Zubeldia looks to the other side. Bellingham forwards and with intent.
And the counter is on.
Kubo has been caught there, it's a foul. Tries a deft little ball. Clearly not happy with that.
Chaleta Shah.
And the keeper's got it again.
Carlos Soler. Chaleta Shah.
Shifted upfield.
Carlos Soler.
Aim forwards. Mendes. Zubeldia, gently done. Tries to get it clear. Moved on forwards. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And here's Mendes. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo.
And they could break here.
It's an imaginative pass. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And he's managed to get free. He's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Tchouaméni makes the interception. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. And here's Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Kubo.
That's really well manoeuvred. Valverde.
Mendy.
Valverde.
Mendy.
Valverde.
Rodrigo. Picks it up out wide. Lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Ramiro drops his gloves on it, nice and calm.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle.
So a real showpiece win. This stop was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Your reflections then, Jim?
Undoubtedly gave us the perfect example of how you start a game of football. They came out with...
So it's away we go then.
So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, an impressive talent that I'll be watching will be Mikel Oyarzabal. He likes to play with a freedom and drift between the flank and that number 10 position, and his skill on the ball makes him very pleasing on the eye too. You'll get some real enjoyment out of this guy.
Okay, interesting. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Rodrigo! Eder Militao gets over and intercepts, and it's Mendes. Well-timed, excellent interception. Baranachea. Lovely feet. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Kubo. And it's Baranachea. And here's Mendes. Baranachea takes a shot. Rodrigo. Eder Militao. Mendes. Lobbed in behind. He welcomes it in. Kubo. Kubo's cross. Could be danger here. Plenty waiting in the middle. Back in once more. Valverde. Rudiger. Mendes! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, Keane. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble there.
Valverde. Chouameni. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Elustondo, and it's lofted through here. He can get that clear. It's a throw.
Kubo.
And it's Kubo. And here's Oyarzabal. Oh, what a pass! Elustondo, and he's gone backward here. Now it's Mbappe.
And the counter is on.
Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham chips it through. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Rodrigo. Mendes. Carlos Soler. So what can they make of this? And it's Munoz. Baranachea. Proves too strong.
Chouameni, well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Valverde tries to thread one through. That's really well cleared. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oyarzabal. Munoz. And there's green grass ahead of him. That was very necessary. Bellingham. Now it's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal! Chouameni can get it clear. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. That looks a cracking ball. Mendes.
Oh, that's a fine challenge.
Valverde clears it away. Good work on the right flank here. Mbappe! Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Bellingham! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Elustondo. Chaleta Shah. Carlos Soler. Cuts out the pass. Chouameni. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Valverde. That's Valverde. And he whips it in. Carlos Soler attempts a clearance. Kubo. Done delicately. Oh, super find. Rudiger makes the interception. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And it's Mendes. Well, played right into his path. Carlos Soler. Oyarzabal. Nice physical challenge. Caresses it through. Nicely worked. Now who's going to be first to this? Out to the left it goes. It's a throw-in. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Zubeldia shifted upfield. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Rudiger. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Laid out to the left flank. Tries to think it through. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Munoz. Zubeldia, aim forwards. Chouameni, gently done. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. He's away! This is gone, that's a foul. It's not taking him long, and that's going to be a booking. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Done for him to take the shot on. He did at least hit the target.
Zubeldia. And it's played forward. Nicely intercepted. Now it's Mendes. It's Elizondo. Played through for the wide man. Kubo. Didn't have enough to concern the defence. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Valverde. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Alexander-Arnold. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Played in by Rodrigo. Defending of the desperate variety. Eder Militao. Played over towards the opposite flank. Ooh, delicate chip through. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
Kubo are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Eder Militao. Here's Oyarzabal. Mendes. Kubo. He has found a way through. Valverde can get it clear. It's gone for a throw-in. Kubo gets a cross in. Rodrigo. Now it's Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Valverde. Forwards and with intent. That's a little off target. Carlos Soler. Things have been frenetic in the early part of this game. A lot of action high up the pitch. Chaleta Shah.
Gently done.
Rodrigo. He's shifting through the gears here. And it's Valverde. Over to the left. Oh, that's neat. Vinicius shapes to shoot! That was superb goalkeeping!
Vinicius Junior really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
What about this cross? Stombo puts too much behind that. Valverde, and it's played forward. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Bellingham. Mikel Oyarzabal. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. It's anyone's ball now. Bellingham plays it in. And it's claimed by the keeper. Chaleta Shah. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Rudiger. And back to the keeper they go. And here's Vinicius Junior. Now, what about a counter-attack?
Toletta Shah goes forward.
Alexander-Arnold,
Aim forwards.
Eder Militao. Goes back to the goalkeeper. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. And here's Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Decent enough try.
Mbappe certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior.
Mendes. And that was nowhere near his best. Rudiger.
Valverde.
Bellingham spread out to the left.
Valverde.
Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham. Kubo shifted upfield. And they can counter here. Oyarzábal. Now he's got space here. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Rudiger. Eder Militao.
Valverde.
Rudiger. Moved on forwards. Offside that time. Belgium. And it's Barrenechea. Munoz. Barrenechea. Now it's Barrenechea. Chouameni.
Valverde.
Rudiger, and it goes cross-field. Alexander-Arnold.
Vinicius Junior.
Carlos Soler does really well to win the ball there.
And here's the chance to counter.
Now it's Barrenechea. Now it's Mendes.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Elizondo. Kubo. And it's Elizondo. That has been cut short.
Well, they could break here.
And he's managed to get free. Great run on the overlap here. And that's aimed into the middle. And here's Mbappe.
Vinicius Junior.
There's the shot! There it is!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
for the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Chaleta Shah. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And here's Mbappe. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Looking to break at pace. Kubo. Clipped into space. That looks a cracking ball. And we're not going to make any further progress now. And it's played forward. Rodrigo. Bellingham succumbs to the pressure. Mendes. And it's been played through. Oyarzabal! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oyarzabal, the pass was sublime, the finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
And here's Bellingham, and here's Mbappe.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now that's well seen too. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. And now the breakaway. And it's Munoz. Oh, that's nice. Munoz, now here's the delivery. Rudiger gets it away. Gets it away. There will be a throw-in. He can run onto that. Bellingham. Mbappe. Time to deliver. And that has been clubbed away. Defending was strong and firm. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Out to the right. Rodrigo. Rodrigo stood his ground strongly. Do have a chance to counter here. Oyarzabal in acres of space out wide. Mendes. That is a brilliant interception.
Oyarzabal, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Eder Militao forwards and with intent, thinks one through, and that has been cleared. Barrenechea, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Tchouaméni, Rudiger, Vinicius Junior. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Danger averted for now. And that's a throw. And it's crossed into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
really well manoeuvred.
Kubo. And it's Mendes. Elustondo. Elustondo puts a cross in. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. The referee's awarded a free kick. Mendes. Chance to shoot!
Oh, the ball's come loose here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Vinicius Junior. Valverde shifted upfield. Bellingham, he's found a way through. Bellingham with the delivery.
And he's there to clear it.
Williams. Zubeldia. Williams. Aim forwards. They'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe. Mendes. Calmly anticipates. Chouameni looks to the other side. And it's Bellingham. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold skims one in. Carlos Soler. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Carlos Soler. Chaleta Shah. Mendes chasing after it. Rudiger did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Decent progress down the left. Vinicius Junior. Yeah, he's fouled him there. From there. Carlos Soler. And it's Barrenechea. Over to the left. Mendes. And here's Oyarzabal. Kubo played out towards the right wing. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Chouameni forwards and with intent. Now it's Vinicius Junior. It's a nicely shaped ball. Looking for a decent ball in. Valverde. Lovely bit of skill. Aimed in towards the centre. Real chance! two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Starting to look very comfortable.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And it's Mendes.
Oyarzabal really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And it's gone back to the keeper. Chouameni, Rodrigo, Eder Militao, Rudiger shifted upfield. Elustombo. The pass is intercepted. Here's Kubo. Baranachea. That's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Valverde. Bellingham. Chouameni, gently done. And he cuts out the supply. Carlos Soler. Chaleta Shah, driven forward. Baranachea, now he's off and running. Baranachea with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. And it's played forward. Well read, nice interception. Tries a deft little ball. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And here's Kubo. It's run loose here. And claimed it back swiftly. Chaleta Shah. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Up he goes! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Great ball if he can get there. Rodrigo! And they are cruising away. Ramiro, and he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
His instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
And things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And it's Elizondo. Ah, such a clever touch. Played into space out wide. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. He's having a shot! Rodrigo. Can he spark a counter here?
Militao, yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Shah.
Mendes. And here's Oyarzabal. Shot a goal! A real chance and a real let-off. Moved on forwards. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. And it's played forward. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! It's a good-looking delivery. Barrenechea. Munoz gently down. Shah. Carlos Soler. Kubo. Now it's Kubo. Carlos Soler. Elizondo. Probing pass. Can he latch on to this? Throwing. And it's Soler. Mendes. Here's Oyarzabal. Nice control. Carlos Soler. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Munoz. Could move up a gear here. Rodrigo. He welcomes it in. Kubo. Nicely intercepted. Well, played right into his path. A lot of space ahead of him. It's a loose ball. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Rodrigo. Rodrigo, good purposeful running this. Oh, delicate chip through. It's come to nothing.
Shah.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Carlos Soler.
Oyarzabal. And he's heaved it away. Mendes with the delivery. That has been knocked clear. And it's Kubo. Out to the left it goes. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. He's in plenty of space here. Vinicius Junior looking to run onto it. Could try cutting inside here. Carlos Soler, long ball upfield. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oyarzabal. He is through here. Barrenetxea. He's got away. And it's played in. Chance here to counter. He's in! Shoots, hits the shot!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Mendes proves too strong. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Shah.
Elustondo. That's good play. Valverde with the clearance. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger shifted upfield. He's in a good position. Shot, surely! Oh, in he goes again. Oh, that's a waste.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some goals in the back.
It's Mendes. Mendes. And he's there to get it away.
Shah.
Kubo, a Good spread. Move's gone out of play. Oh, good steal, he just read it.
Vinicius Junior.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Bellingham chasing after it. Barrenechea. Valverde, it's an imaginative pass. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Zubeldia, aim forwards. Now that's well seen too. Must ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Carlos Soler.
And it's Mendes. Here's Oyarzabal. Oh, it's Barrenechea! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Eder Militao, forwards and with intent. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni, aim forwards. Barrenechea shifted upfield. And the counter is on. Can he get onto this? Courtois claims it, and the danger passes. Elistondo. Zubeldia. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Barrenechea played out to the left flank. That's very neat. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, it's Barrenechea. He's going to be disappointed with that. Mbappe. Rudiger. Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. Mbappe is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Mendes. Kubo. Mendes. Goes for goal! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Eder Militao. Tchouaméni. Moved on forwards. Barrenechea played with finesse. Mendes. That's tidy. He's well positioned here, and it's Soler. And here's Oyafar. A real chance! Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Rodrigo. Eder Militao. Bellingham looks to get on the end of this. Alexander-Arnold. He's through here. Bellingham. It's deflected behind for a corner. Kubo attempts a clearance. Great defending, strong and determined. Bellingham, that's a clever-looking ball. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Great run on the overlap here. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. And the finish! And he should have made it four.
Mbappe really looked sharp out there. That first touch, sensation.
Elustondo. Elustondo. Succumbs to the pressure. Vinicius Junior. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Mendes spread out to the left. Now that's a lovely exchange. Tries to get it clear. Rodrigo, gently done. Well, they can break here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's played forward. So what can they make of this? It's Kubo. Elustondo. Oh, he's found support out wide. Kubo. Oh, it's come loose. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Rudiger forwards and with intent. No, that is pretty much the end of that. And back to the goalkeeper. That's really well manoeuvred. Played out to the right. Carlos Soler. Played towards the front line. Defending of the desperate variety. Coming up to half-time, leading, and think they're looking pretty good. Baranechea. Carlos Soler. Chaleta Shah. Elustondo. Mendes. Oh, smashing header! And that is a truly outstanding save.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Valverde. And here's Bellingham. Oh, sweet feet. And that has been cleared. Mendes. Barrenechea is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Looking here to chip it through. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Played into the middle. And they've got rid. And they've played for a throw. Bellingham plays it in. Oh, what a try! No mistake! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unearned.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. And the defence let themselves down by not picking him up. I think the boss won't be amused.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Mendes. Rodrigo. And here's Vinicius Junior. Out to the left it goes. And he welcomes it in.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And it's Kubo. Out to the right. So who's he picking out? Chooses to go back. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Barrenechea. Mendes. Oh, cracking ball. He is just caressing the ball. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That'll be a throw-in. Chance to play it in. Up towards the flank. Can he deliver? That's Barrenechea. All the way through, so back it comes. Calmly anticipates. And it's Kubo. Mendes played out towards the right wing. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Rodrigo closing in on goal. Oh, good spread. He decides to cross, and the shot! Tries to get it clear. Chair. Oh, that's a nice ball. Great ball if he can get there. Kubo. Deflected behind for a corner kick. With nicely by the defence. Valverde. Aim forwards. And he cuts out the supply.
Chaleta Shah. Carlos Soler.
And it's Barrenechea. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Zubeldia, and the keeper's got it again. Ramiro, long ball by the goalkeeper. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Valverde, done delicately. That's going to go a long way. And that is out of play. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. That's good defending, very good defending. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Elizondo gently done. Alexander-Arnold gets across to intercept that. It's a good run down the right. And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe.
Vinicius Junior.
Plenty waiting in the middle. Defending of the desperate variety.
Chaleta Shah. Carlos Soler.
Valverde. Valverde. It's a delicate pass. Mendes. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Over to the left, played back in. Cleared without complication. Barrenechea. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Valverde wins the duel this time. Could move up a gear here. And it's Bellingham. Gets into some space. Carlos Soler getting this one clear. Munoz moved on forwards. Kubo. Mendes played out towards the right wing. Ah, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Looking for a decent ball in. Very nicely done. Climbs up big. wasn't a great header in the end.
Carlos Soler. Carlos Soler, gently done.
Cleared away.
Valverde. Eder Militao.
Forwards and with intent. 4 extra minutes added on. Mbappe!
Chaleta Shah gets rid without sophistication. And they've got a throw. And it's Valverde. And here's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior laid out to the left flank, showing good feet. Kubo. Zubeldia. Munoz.
That's really well manoeuvred.
And it's played forward. Oyarzabal. Kubo. Oh, what a chance! Oyarzabal plays it short. That is lovely. Oyarzabal, he's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Vinicius Junior. Kubo. It's Kubo. And here's Mendes. Mendes. Rudiger with the slide tackle there. Valverde. Up towards the front line. Carlos Soler. Elustondo. It's an inviting looking ball that. That has been cut short. Valverde. Rudiger shifted upfield. Zubeldia. Munoz. Oh, Red, nice interception. Rodrigo. Valverde. Chouameni. Here's Rodrigo. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Valverde. There is the half-time whistle. Have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Zubeldia. Baranachea.
Well, that might be the first.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Shapes to shoot. It's in. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Still trying to make a game of this.
Chouameni.
Vinicius Junior.
Given the lift of his goal.
Rodrigo! It's off target and by quite a way.
Elustondo.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Carlos Soler.
Eder Militao cuts out the pass. Chouameni. Rudiger. Aim forwards. Nice physical challenge. Munoz. And it's Mendes. Mendes. That's a nicely weighted pass. Tries to get it clear. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And that's a dangerous ball. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Carlos Soler against the crossbar. And that has been cleared. Chance! Oh, brilliant stop from Courtois! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Chouameni shifted upfield. Baranachea gets flagged offside. Zubeldia. Muscular approach does pay off here. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oyarzabal. That's an excellent interception. Rudiger gets it clear. Carlos Soler. And here's Oyarzabal. That's surely a foul. Free kick. And it's Munoz. He's being urged to shoot. Barrenetxea. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Rudiger clears it away. Mbappe going full steam ahead down the left flank. He's shifting through the gears here. Zubeldia attempts a clearance. Vinicius Junior. Lovely, now then. And the shot! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Vinicius Junior, and that could set him on his way. That's a fabulous ball. Mbappe spread out to the left. Shah gets it away. Proves too strong. Out for a throw. Alexander-Arnold, decent chance! Final touch was poor. Elustondo. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Oh, can he get onto this? Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Munoz. Mendes. Vinicius Junior. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Vinicius Junior looking for a runner. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. That could spell trouble. Now then, the ball's come loose. Now it's Barrenetxea.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Belly. Valverde. Rudiger, gently done. Nicely intercepted. Elustondo. Shah moved on forwards. Kubo. Kubo is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. Elustondo. Kubo. And that's been won straight back. Kubo. Elustondo. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Oyarzábal pulls short. Oyarzábal, defending of the desperate variety. And it's played forward, and here's the chance to counter. Kubo. Elustondo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Munoz. Now that's well seen too. Rudiger. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. It's a sharp pass. Oh, nice touch. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham knocks it out wide. There's the delivery. Munoz gets good distance on it. Elustondo looks to get on the end of this. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Elustondo. Baranechea. Munoz crosses it in. Rudiger getting this one clear. Chouameni. Oh, this looks sharp. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Elustondo. Carlos Soler. Chouameni. Rodrigo. And it's Bellingham. Do have a chance to counter here. He's through, now is he in? Mbappe! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly.
Vinicius Junior really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Munoz forwards and with intent. And it's gone back to the keeper. Valverde. Valverde gently done. Elustondo played towards the other side. Vinicius Junior. Showing good feet. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And it's lofted through here. And he thumps it clear. Rodrigo crosses it in.
Well, to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Perenachea. And it's Munoz. They get a throw in. Munoz. Perenachea. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal there.
Let's be lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And here's Kubo. And it's Perenachea. Nice control. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Eder Militao. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, they've set out to man-mark him now, but this is an embarrassing example of too little too late.
And it's played forward. Carlos Soler. Oh, easy pickings there. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. And the ball's come loose here. And it's Mendes. Kubo. He can get that clear. That defender is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. This might spell danger. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Ball is over the line. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Eder Militao. Aim forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Carlos Soler moved on forwards. And he is slightly undercooked. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Perenachea. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. And here's Vinicius Junior. That has been knocked clear. That'll be a corner. Chouameni with the short one. Alexander-Arnold elects to cross. And it's going to be another corner. They've played it short.
Rodrigo. Out to the left it goes.
Tries a measured ball.
It'll be a throw-in.
Here's Rodrigo. Here's Vinicius Junior.
Vinicius Junior. Hit into the middle.
Applies the finish. Zubeldia forwards and with intent. Chaleta Shah. Aim forwards. Now it's Mendes.
Out to the right.
Stondo.
Oh, it's played into the area. Mbappe.
Oh, he's bustling through here. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Mbappe.
And he has been fouled there.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Belgia.
Zubeldia chooses to go cross-field, calmly anticipates. And here's Vinicius Junior. Lobbed in behind.
Chaleta Shah can get it clear.
And it's Valverde. And here's Vinicius. Great chance! Can he finish? Rudiger. Rodrigo. And here's Bellingham. Now it's Oyarzabal. Eder Militao have it back and can go again. Mendes. And now the breakaway. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Now that does look a foul. The referee's given a free kick. He has shown him a yellow card. And Stondo getting this one clear. A throw. That's Valverde. And that has been clubbed away. Mendes. Oyarzabal.
Crunching tackle.
To say that was an exemplary tackle, stopped him dead in his tracks. And it's
Valverde.
Carlos Soler.
Does really well to win the ball there.
Kubo.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Bellingham laid out to the left flank. That's tidy. Strong running down that left flank. And it's played in here. And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Ilustondo. Mendes, gently down. Munoz opts to... Chance for a shot!
Courtois.
Could be danger here. Looking to break at pace. Now it's Bellingham. And he's lost his man here.
Vinicius Junior.
He's found him in acres of space.
Chaleta Shah gets rid without sophistication.
Barrenechea, who's set up one goal so far. Kubo looking to get on the end of this. Oyarzabal. And they can counter here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's really well manoeuvred. That's good play. And it's Elizondo. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Now then, the ball's come loose. Rudiger herring after the ball here and reclaimed it in a trice. It's gone out for a throw-in. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Eder Militao. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Shifted upfield.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Ilustondo. Oh, sweet feet. And here's Oyarzabal. Tries a shot! Eder Militao, Tchouaméni, Rudiger, Alexander-Arnold, Gonzalo Guedes wins the duel this time. Mendes, that was very necessary. And here's Mendes! He's kept it out just.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Rudiger, gently done. It's a lovely, neat pass. Oyarzabal is the guilty party there.
Rodrigo. And back out it comes. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he really got hold of that.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Sociedad.
And it's Kube. Over to the left. Munoz. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick.
Valverde with the clearance.
Rodrigo. Now it's Bellingham. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Sociedad looking for a runner. Eder Militao getting this one clear. Cross goes in there. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Delicate chip through, and that pass just didn't quite work. Out again for a throw-in.
Vinicius Junior.
Rudiger. That's a nice ball. And it's been played through.
Mbappe. Oh, some tackle that. And it's played forward.
Big one through.
Vinicius Junior.
Now it's Rodrigo.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's neat. Valverde.
And the shot's off.
Bellingham!
Rudiger cuts it out.
Belgium.
Munoz.
That's been drilled forward.
Chouameni. Bellingham.
Valverde.
And here's Mbappe. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Carlos Soler. Elustondo. Zubeldia. Gonzalo Guedes. Now he's off and running. Alexander-Arnold gets across to intercept that. Alexander-Arnold made over towards the opposite flank. Rudiger. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And it's Kubo. That has been cut short. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Eder Militao shifted upfield. Not much subtlety about that challenge.
Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly.
Kubo, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Always onto this. Mbappe couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Punched away. Kubo. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's come loose here. So who's he picking out? Spread out to the left. Valverde attempts a clearance. He's having a shot! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Munoz cuts out the pass. That's really well manoeuvred. Zubeldia. Chaleta Shah, aim forwards. Belling. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo, and he shoots! And yes, it's there! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
It's become a case of men against boys. Zaharian moved on forwards, and it's Zakarian, and here's Kubo. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And he cuts out the supply. Kubo. Oh, Red, nice interception. Elustondo chips it through. Corner given.
It's been taken short.
Oyarzábal. Now it's Zakarian. That's going to go a long way. Referee's given a throw. And it's Elizondo. Kubo.
That's very neat. A chance to play it in.
Elizondo.
Lovely bit of skill.
Here's Kubo.
Carlos Soler.
Rudiger forwards and with intent. Chouameni. Rudiger shifted upfield. Clearly not happy with that.
Rodrigo.
Belly. He's had a shot!
Keeper always had the measure of that.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Chouameni moves short. He slings it in.
Cleared away. Cleared without complication.
In it comes. Nice interception, well timed.
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior!
He's kicked it out, that's a great save.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Oyarzábal is onto it in a flash. Bellingham. It's a ball kick. But there's going to be another change here. Elizondo.
They've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure.
And it's Gomez. Proves too strong. Gomez.
Unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Mbappe!
There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Carlos Soler.
Elizondo looks to the other side. Eder Militao.
Vinicius Junior. That looks a good ball through. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior!
Oh, denied at the last.
Chouameni plays it short.
Oh, it's played into the area.
They couldn't read. Gonzalo Guedes.
Aim forwards.
Valverde.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Carlos Soler.
Shah. And it's Kubo. And here's Oyarzabal. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Rodrigo. Great ball if he can get there. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe. Delivery from Mbappe. And that's been well dealt with. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Cross deflected behind for a corner. They've played it short. Sergio Gomez. Out to the left it goes. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Bellingham. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Sergio Gomez. Shah. Kubo. And it's Elizondo. Carlos Soler. Zaharian. Played out wide. Very nicely done. Carlos Soler. Kubo. He's in a great position here. That has been knocked clear. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. And it's played forward. Shah makes the interception. Gonzalo Guedes. Sergio Gomez. Moved on forwards. It's been slipped through. Gonzalo Guedes. Crossing. Clears it away. Now, what about a counter-attack? That's a good run down the left. Bellingham does really well to win the ball there. Rodrigo. Now here's the delivery. Out of play for a goal kick. That's really well manoeuvred. Kubo. Vicious ball here. And the keeper has it. Chouameni. Rudiger, gently done. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gonzalo Guedes. Searching pass he's played there. That's really well manoeuvred. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham done delicately. In towards the centre. That's been won straight back. Rodrigo. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. And out it comes again. Elizondo. Kubo. Zaharian.
Sergio Gomez. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Bellingham.
Gonzalo Guedes.
Zakarian! Well, he caught that cure, but no end product.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Moved on forwards. Chouameni. Rudiger. Valverde. Rudiger shifted upfield. Vinicius Junior. Zubeldia gets across to intercept that. Can he spark a counter here? And he's managed to get free. So what can they make of this? Valverde. Succumbs to the pressure. Now it's Mbappe. That is lovely. Now what about a counter-attack? And it's Zakarian. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Plays it across. Cleared away. That's the throw. Zakarian. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Gonzalo Guedes. Gomez with the cross. He's dealt with that well. Rudiger, aim forwards. Bellingham. Now it's Rodrigo. Here's Vinicius Junior. That's a foul in a dangerous area. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Valverde. Riazabal absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Alexander-Arnold. And it's played forward. Caresses it through, and he thumps it clear. That'll be a throw. Sergio Gomez. Goes cross-field, Elistondo, and it's lofted through here. Rudiger clears it away.
Vinicius Junior.
Well played, that was snuffed out the danger. Zakarian looking to run onto it. Zakarian delivered in. Overhit and out of play.
Well, that's well seen too.
Zabeldia forwards and with intent.
Now who's going to be first to this? That's really well manoeuvred.
Chouameni. Rudiger shifted upfield. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Rudiger.
Vinicius Junior.
Valverde, nicely aimed pass. And it's Kubo. And he cuts out the supply, lofted upfield. Valverde, and it's played forward. Valverde, laid out to the left flank. He's got space in the area. Carlos Soler, aimed forwards, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Valverde. And it's Bellingham. Rodrigo. Now it's Rodrigo. Movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
It's really well cleared.
Zabelgia have it back and can go again. Sergio Gomez.
Gonzalo Guedes.
And he's there to clear it.
Kubo.
Could move up a gear here. He's through here.
Vinicius Junior.
Bellingham.
Rodrigo.
Good take.
And the shot! Taken with style.
And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
He's got form. That is remarkable.
Time for a change in personnel.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Now it's Gonzalo Guedes.
Gonzalo Guedes really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Carlos Soler.
He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Vinicius Junior.
Gently done. Bellingham has got himself a free kick. That's Valverde. Goes for a shot!
Deftly away.
And it's Zakarian.
Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
Yes, great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Moved on forwards.
Really don't seem to be so eager about their pressing just now.
Well, certainly compared to what we saw from them earlier in the game.
Well, I suspect it's a case of searching for a more defensive balance now, Peter.
Can he latch on to this?
Gonzalo Guedes.
Gomez shifted upfield.
It's really well manoeuvred.
Great time, excellent interception.
Tchouaméni. And it's played forward.
Rodrigo tries to dink it through.
Carlos Soler. The final 5 minutes.
Kubo. Elustondo. Ah, such a clever touch. Kubo. And he's heaved it away.
And played it back swiftly.
Zubeldia done delicately.
Gonzalo Guedes.
Bellingham. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, can he get onto this? No, not quite on the same wavelength. Mendy. Rudiger. Eder Militao, gently done. And it's Kubo. Do have a chance. Oyarzabal! Oh, terrific save. Rudiger.
Valverde.
Mendy.
Has a look and plays it forward.
Elustondo.
Aim forwards.
Kubo. And here's Oyarzabal. And here's Oyarzabal. Sergio Gomez. Tchouaméni, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Bellingham. That has been cut short.
Chaleta Shah.
Zubeldia. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Vinicius Junior.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And it's Soler.
Carlos Soler.
He's had a shot! No, that's just wide. Physical challenge.
Gonzalo Guedes.
Kubo. Goes for the shot! Defending of the desperate variety. What a throw in. Rodrigo. Mikel Oyarzabal. Zubeldia. Zubeldia forwards and with intent. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Vinicius Junior.
Shifted upfield.
Carlos Soler.
Zaharian. Elizondo. Crosses it in. Eder Militao getting this one clear. Mendy. It's a throw-in. Calmly anticipates. And it's Soler.
Carlos Soler.
Played out to the right. Elizondo, now the ball in. That has been knocked clear. He's free, he has got space. Zach shoots! Into the arms of the goalkeeper. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao moved on forwards. Alexander-Arnold.
Valverde. Vinicius Junior.
Mendy. Lovely feet. Rodrigo. Now it's Rodrigo. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Oh, that's nice. Good play on the left-hand side here. Hit into the middle. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he's going to have his name taken. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
hoisted clear. And it's Chouameni. Valverde. It's run loose here. Valverde. Zaharian. And they can counter here. Zaharian played out towards the right wing. He's in space and looking for options. Eder Militao cuts it out. Zaharian. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Could have here their final chance. Defending of the desperate variety. Kubo. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Vinicius Junior gets it clear. And it's Kubo. Over to the left. Sergio Gomez. And that's been won straight back. Carlos Soler cuts out the pass. Gonzalo Guedes. Sergio Gomez. Bellingham. Chouameni. Rudiger. Mendy. Whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. No surprise, that's a booking. Rudiger. Valverde, Rodrigo. That pass has been well intercepted. Chouameni. Valverde. Chouameni. Carlos Soler. Oyarzabal. Foot in. Elustondo. Zacharian. Big chance! Gets it away. And it's Zacharian. Zacharian made out to the left flank. He is just caressing the ball. Here's Oyarzabal. Eder Militao gets it away. That's really well manoeuvred. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Vinicius Junior. Back into the middle. There's the header! It's Vinicius Junior. There's the shot!
Gonzalo Guedes.
Elustondo. Bellingham. Knocks it out wide.
Vinicius Junior.
Providing an outlet on that flank. And the shot! He's put his foot right through that one.
Carlos Soler. Chaleta Shah, gently done.
Valverde, that's a delicate pass. He's had a shot!
And it's played forward.
Sergio Gomez.
Gonzalo Guedes.
Sergio Gomez. 8 forwards. Now it's Oyarzabal.
Vinicius Junior.
It's Bellingham. Bellingham,
Gently done.
well measured. He is through here.
Rodrigo.
Decent chance! He'll try to keep this alive.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Tries a shot.
And that is the last effort of the game. This is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish, having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, I think the manager can take a great deal of satisfaction with this win. It was a solid game plan that worked pretty much as he...
And we're underway. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, one of the smartest wingers around, Peter, is Oyarzabal. I really like the way he just instinctively seems to know when to take people on or when to release it. And not being a physical specimen, you really have to show good tactical awareness on this front. And he's learning quickly.
Okay, interesting. Chair. Rudiger can get it clear. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Climbs up big! And he's following up! Calmly anticipates. And it's Barrenechea. Eder Militao. Valverde. Well timed, excellent interception. Elustondo. Thinks one through. Valverde. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rodrigo. Rodrigo forwards and with intent. Gets it away. And that is as far as they're going to go.
Chaleta Shah. Carlos Soler.
Mendes. Now it's Oyarzabal. Chouameni. Bellingham.
Vinicius Junior.
Providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Oyarzabal. Kubo. Elizondo. Proves too strong.
Valverde.
Rudiger.
That's really well manoeuvred. And it's played forward.
Oh, Red, nice interception. He's in plenty of space here. Kubo is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, Peter, did he?
He's in here! Thumps it clear. That's been won straight back. Rudiger. Eder Militao.
Valverde.
Chouameni.
Moved on forwards. Played out to the right.
And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe.
Out to the right.
The cross comes in.
Carlos Soler.
Barrenechea.
Chaleta Shah.
Elizondo. Can he get onto this?
Vinicius Junior.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Clipped into space.
Rudiger gets good distance on it.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Elizondo. Looking to break at pace. Mendes shifted upfield. He's shifting through the gears here. Barrenechea.
Oh, that's a fine challenge.
Eder Militao defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Nice looking ball.
Well, that's beautifully weighted.
So much time and space here.
Aimed into... Can he finish?
And it was a decent attempt at the end.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Elizondo cuts out the pass. Mendes. Barrenechea. Munoz. challenge there, uncompromising. So what can they make of this? Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Towards the front line. Nicely intercepted. Eder Militao, gently done. Chaleta Shah. Carlos Soler. Mendes. Carlos Soler. Elustondo, good-looking ball. Long ball, looking to counter. Carlos Soler. Mendes. Here's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Tries to get it clear. Nice control. Rudiger gets it away. Looking for a decent ball in. Lovely bit of skill. Munoz puts them all in. And it's Elustondo. That is good strength. Defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Kubo in acres of space out wide. Elustondo delivered across. Tries to get it clear. Eder Militao, aim forwards. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Kubo! Here's Oyarzabal. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Great defending, strong and determined. Carlos Soler. And it's Mendes. Mendes, that's a delicate pass. Eder Militao getting this one clear. Here's Kubo. Here's Mendes. Rodrigo made out towards the right wing. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior!
Vinicius Junior made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
Gustondo shifted upfield. Zubeldia. Moved on forwards. This interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's been played through.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Chaleta Shah. Carlos Soler. And it's played forward. Well, played right into his path. Mendes.
It's a mighty effort! They've scored!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Valverde. Vinicius Junior.
Chouameni, long ball upfield.
It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Barrenechea. Oh, can he get onto this? Now that's well seen too. Rudiger.
Valverde.
Eden Militao. Forwards and with intent. And that has been cleared.
That looks a foul.
Yeah, referee's given it. And that could set him on his way.
Chance! He has done it!
They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Alexander-Arnold. That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Zubeldia, aim forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Rudiger, gently done.
Vinicius Junior.
And here's Bellingham. And the counter is on. Carlos Soler. Oyarzábal. Oh, good spread. Kubo done delicately. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Does really well to win the ball there. Looking here to chip it through. And they've got rid. It's gone for a throw-in. Mendes.
Vinicius Junior.
And they win it back again. It's a promising run he's making on the right.
Vinicius Junior. Mbappe.
And he's goes for a shot! It's in! Bellingham duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Chaleta Shah. Carlos Soler.
Oyarzábal is onto it in a flash.
Vinicius Junior. Chaleta Shah.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. He has a look. Bellingham! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't
Mbappe. Caresses it through. It's come to nothing. Moved on forwards. And here's Mbappe. Rodrigo. And here's Bellingham. Can he finish? And that has been clubbed away. Ooh, delicate chip through. It's out for a goal kick. And it's Mendes. Zubeldia. That's a lovely, neat pass. Rodrigo. Valverde. Rudiger goes forward. That's a little off target. And here's Oyarzábal. Mendes. Mendes chips it through.
Now it's Kubo. And Stondo opts at a shot!
It's off target and by quite a way.
Rudiger, pinged towards the front line. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham played out towards the right wing. And the shot's on here.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Rudiger shifted upfield. Kubo. Zubeldia. Played back to the goalkeeper. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Eder Militao, Chouameni,
And it's played forward.
and he cuts out the supply. Munoz, forwards and with intent. Chaleta Shah. Mendes chasing after it. Ah, he's given it away. And back to the goalkeeper. Eder Militao, Alexander-Arnold, Chouameni. Quarter of an hour played. Zubeldia. Aim forwards. Mendes. Oyarzabal. Mendes. That has been cut short. Chouameni.
Valverde.
Valverde gently done. Tries a deft little ball. Cleared away. And here's Bellingham. Reclaimed it in a trice. He's being urged to shoot. He can get that clear. Referee's given a throw. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. He's certainly caught in there. It's a free kick. Attempt, just the wrong outcome. That has been knocked clear. Chaleta Shah. It's really well manoeuvred.
Valverde. Vinicius Junior.
That's tidy. And that's it. Oh, smashing header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Munoz moved on forwards. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Alexander-Arnold. Well-timed, excellent interception. Defending of the desperate variety. Valverde. Well read, nice interception. Now they could break here. Oyarzábal. Oh, well measured.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe. Oyarzábal. Plays it through. Oh, he's found support out wide. Barrenetxea. Time to deliver. Tries to cross. And here's Mendes. Big chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's played forward. Rodrigo. Now it's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior! Oh, nearly. Zubeldia shifted upfield. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Sigh of relief from the defence. Zubeldia. Chaleta-Shah. Kubo. Moved on forwards. Eder Militao gets over and intercepts. Alexander-Arnold aim forwards. Here's Mbappe. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And he's there to clear it. Elustondo. Elustondo, gently done. Carlos Soler. Here's Oyarzábal. Valverde. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Rodrigo. Great ball if he can get... Bellingham! Oh, that was no routine save.
Bellingham is offering a right smile there.
Chaleta-Shah getting this one clear. That's the throw.
Bellingham. Chance! Goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful...
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Mbappe.
Now it's Mbappe. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham is having a shot!
Vinicius Junior.
Oh, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. And that was very necessary. Eder Militao have it back and can go again. Elistondo.
Chaleta Shah.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Oyarzabal.
Played out to the right.
Now it's Perenachea.
Out to the right. That's very neat. A chance to play it in.
Kubo. Kubo, back when it goes.
Oh, great defending. That needed doing.
Mbappe, and it's lofted through here.
Mbappe.
Rudiger makes the interception. Alexander-Arnold.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Rodrigo. Perenachea. And it's Mendes.
Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick.
By a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Rodrigo, and it's played forward. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Rodrigo wins the duel this time. Chance here to counter. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress.
Valverde. Vinicius Junior.
Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. In it comes. Zubeldia gets it clear.
Bellingham. Barrenechea forwards and with intent. And now the breakaway. And it's Mendes. Played out to the right. Kubo gets a cross in. Rudiger. And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Zubeldia. Carlos Soler. Chaleta Shah. Elustombo. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold charging forward down that flank. Elustombo. Carlos Soler. Kubo. Mendes. And it's Barrenechea. Out to the left it goes. Kubo. Carlos Soler. Oh, that's nice. Good take, and the finish! It's a loose ball. It's really well cleared. Kubo. Oh, that it... Mendes! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Moved on forwards. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Mendes played with finesse. Now it's Barrenechea. And he's there to get it away. Elustombo. Carlos Soler. Aim forwards. And he's there to clear it. The referee has given a corner. Rudiger attempts a clearance. Alexander-Arnold looks to the other side. Moved on forwards. Zubeldia. Barrenechea. Munoz. Mendes, lobbed in behind, and that's a good ball. And the shot! Really well taken goal. And they've got their lead back. Courtois, some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Chouameni. Valverde forwards and with intent. Carlos Soler. Chaleta Shah. Mendes looking understandably energised after his goal. And it's played forward. Rudiger. Approaching the half-hour mark. Oh, nicely intercepted. Carlos Soler. Chaleta Shah. Kubo. And it's lofted through here. Rudiger. Rodrigo. And here's Bellingham. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. He is just caressing the ball. Pings it across. And Stondo clears it away. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Rodrigo. Alexander shoots! He scores! That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
That's really well manoeuvred. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Alexander-Arnold, and he goes cross-field. That's a nicely weighted pass. That'll be a throw-in. And it's Valverde. Turns and goes back. Clearly not happy with that. Shot a goal! For a throw. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well, that's well seen too. He's found a way through. Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe.
Vinicius Junior.
Great position here. Up he goes! Harmlessly behind.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Zubeldia shifted upfield, calmly anticipates. Eder Militao, Alexander-Arnold, Eder Militao, Rodrigo, Chouameni, Valverde. And it's Valverde. Kubo. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oyarzábal, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Alexander-Arnold can get it clear. Valverde, aim forwards. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Claimed it back swiftly. Elustondo. Showing good feet. That's going to go a long way. Mendes. Mendes! Split-second reaction.
Mendes really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Driven forward. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Munoz. Quality ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Always onto this. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. And he's there to clear it. Crossed into the middle. Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Liga. Good ball, good take. Mbappe! Mendes is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Rodrigo, deftly away. Can he spark a counter here? Barrenechea is onto this. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Played towards the other side.
And it's played forward, and he cuts out the supply. Mendes. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Munoz unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Carlos Soler. Chaleta Shah shifted upfield. Moved on forwards. Zubeldia cuts it out. Elustombo. Chaleta Shah, gently done. Chouameni. Mbappe. Might be to Bellingham! Kubo. It's Kuba. Elustombo. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Mendes. Oh, good spread. Elustombo gets a crossing. That has been knocked clear. Does really well to win the ball back. Mendes. Elustombo puts a cross in. Elustombo has failed to find anyone. Aim forwards. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now it's Mbappe, and they can counter here. That's a foul in a dangerous area. There could be trouble here. And for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Mbappe! Oh, how good is he? A finish right from the top draw. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! That was beautiful. Something close to genius. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Bellingham. Muscular approach does pay off here. Do have a chance to counter here. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Eder Militao did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe looks to get on the end of... Could be danger here! Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe.
Vinicius Junior.
Played out towards the right wing.
Carlos Soler.
Zubeldia, gently done. Rudiger gets across to intercept that. And it's Mendes. Kubo. That's surely a foul, free kick.
Rodrigo with the clearance.
Munoz. And here's Oyarzabal! Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. That's a sharp pass.
Carlos Soler.
He's in a good position here. Kubo! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Alexander-Arnold, played over towards the opposite flank. Carlos Soler cuts out the pass. Zubeldia.
That's been drilled forward.
It's a throw-in. Kubo. Baranechea. Munoz. That's a clever-looking ball. Eder Militao attempts a clearance. And it's Munoz. That is lovely. Moved on forwards. Rudiger.
Vinicius Junior.
Rudiger. Rodrigo. And it's played forward. Mbappe. Now he's off and running. Mbappe finds himself offside. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
That's really well manoeuvred. And it's played forward. Baranachea. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Just 5 minutes left until the break. It's run loose here. Mendes. Chaleta Shah. Kubo. That's a look and plays it forward. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Chouameni. Valverde. Rudiger shifted upfield. Aim forwards. Kubo. There are a few waiting for it. Cross goes in there. Carlos Soler. Chaleta Shah. Kubo. Carlos Soler, gently done. Nicely intercepted.
Well, Oyarzabal really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Eder Militao clears it away. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And he cuts out the supply. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Rudiger moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. And here's Rodrigo. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Oh, such a clever touch. Mbappe, can he finish?
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior's cross.
Out of play for a goal kick.
Carlos Soler.
Zubeldia shifted upfield. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Rodrigo.
Vinicius Junior.
Knocks it out wide. Oh, it's come loose.
Vinicius Junior.
Nicely shaped cross.
It's the keeper's ball. Zubeldia forwards and with intent. Oyarzabal. Now it's Kubo. He is through here. Barrenechea. And the ball's come loose here. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Alexander-Arnold came forwards. And it's Alexander-Arnold.
Danger averted for now.
Mendes. Eder Militao cuts it out.
Vinicius Junior.
Eder Militao. Rodrigo. And here's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. That's good play. Now it's Rodrigo. Chance to shoot! The pass is intercepted. Chouameni.
Valverde. Vinicius Junior.
It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Delivered in. That'll be a throw. And it's Bellingham.
Vinicius Junior.
And here's Bellingham. Bellingham! And that has skimmed the post.
Bellingham, oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Zubeldia. That's really well manoeuvred. And he has been fouled there.
Soler.
Great defending, strong and determined. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold, gently done. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Rodrigo has a look inside the box. Barrenechea. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rudiger. We are into stoppage time. Oh, it's come loose. That looks a good ball through. Mendes. Elizondo tries to dink it through. Cleared away. Rudiger.
Valverde.
Barrenechea. Gets it away. Elizondo. Now it's Kubo. He's had a shot!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Eder Militao.
Valverde.
Oh, this looks sharp. Now that's well seen too. Elizondo. Chaleta Shah. Kubo. Calmly anticipates. Valverde, aim forwards. And it's Bellingham.
Into the channel.
Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Bellingham. Oh, he's in!
Oh, shooting chance!
It's anyone's ball now. And here's Vinicius Junior. Ambitious ball here. That's really well cleared. Kubo with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Rudiger. Chouameni. Valverde succumbs to the pressure. Could move up a gear here. Barrenechea. And it's Munoz. Barrenechea over to the left. Here's Oyarzabal. And the shot! And we've reached half-time. Oh, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. So we reached the halfway point.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Well, what a half, what a game we have here. The second half can't come soon enough. And the game has already resumed here. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. The pressing. Valverde has given away a free kick. Vinicius Junior getting this one clear. Chaleta Shah drives forward on the overlap. Brilliantly cut out. Chouameni. Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's neat. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oyarzabal. Elustondo. Moved on forwards. Takes a shot! And again! Oh, taken with style!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Valverde. Vinicius Junior. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Mbappe. Thinks one through. And the keeper has it. Vinicius Junior. And it's made its way to him. Many. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Spread out to the left. Deflected behind for a corner kick. They've played it short. That looks a good cross. He's had a shot! They've scored!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Bellingham demonstrated great strength there, but he really had to hold his man off or just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Mendes receives it in a good position here. Nice physical challenge. Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe. Rodrigo. He's got away. Alexander-Arnold. And it's played in here. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Shah can get it clear. What a throw in. feet. Bellingham, laid out wide. That's Valverde. Rodrigo. Out to the right. And Stombo is there, and he can shapes to shoot! And he hits the net! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Now, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. So the lead now is 2.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And it's Bellingham. Carlos Soler does really well to win the ball there. Kubo. Bellingham. And here's the chance to counter. And he's managed to get free. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Mbappe. Munoz. Zubeldia. Zubeldia chooses to go cross-field. It's Elizondo. Elizondo. And that is out of play. Oh, good ball! And the shot! Oh! Fantastic! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And now he has 2. This is threatening to become a really good game.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Rudiger. It's an inviting looking ball that. Well timed, excellent interception. Elizondo. And it's played forward. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Eder Militao forwards and with intent. Rodrigo. Munoz wins the duel this time. And it's Barrenechea. Barrenechea. Carlos Soler. And here's Mendes. Goes for goal!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Alexander-Arnold. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Zubeldia shifted upfield. Mendes. Vinicius Junior do have a chance to counter here. That's really well manoeuvred. Chaleta Shah with the slide tackle there. Rudiger, and the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And no surprise, that's a booking. Oyarzabal, Mbappe.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
He has found the way through. Rodrigo, real chance! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. This looks promising. Valverde. Mikel Oyarzabal. Now it's Mendes. And the counter is on. And it's Elizondo. Succumbs to the pressure.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Chouameni, Eder Militao, Rudiger, nicely aimed pass. Mbappe, Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Mendes. Barrenechea. That has been cut short. Rudiger, aim forwards. Ooh, delicate chip through. Mbappe! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Moved on forwards. And it's Kubo. Elizondo. Very nicely done. And here's Mendes! He's missed, but not by that far.
Mendes is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Valverde, Vinicius Junior, Eder Militao, Rodrigo gently done.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Munro. Mendes. Barrenechea. Oh, nice touch. And there's the shot!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Rudiger.
Vinicius Junior.
Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold, and it's played forward. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And here's Mbappe, Rodrigo, Bellingham, Rodrigo, there's the shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
For a throw-in. Oh, great! And a chance! Can he stop it going out? Mbappe looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
Zubeldia. Shah forwards and with intent, and it's Elizondo.
Oh, sweet feet.
Kubo. Cleared without complication. Carlos Soler. Mendes. Carlos Soler, done delicately. Eder Militao getting this one clear. Vinicius Junior. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Mendes.
Played out to the right.
Tries to get it clear. Rodrigo shifted upfield. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Carlos Soler. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. And it's been played through. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! Barrenechea. Now it's Oyarzabal. And it's Barrenechea. Mikel Oyarzabal. Reclaimed it in a trice. And here's Mendes. Barrenechea. Now who's going to be first to this?
That looks a cracking ball.
Elizondo. Shah. Aim forwards.
That has been cut short. Eder Militao. Valverde. Rudiger. Oh, this looks sharp. Vinicius Junior. And here's Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Bellingham!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Williams. Chair. And it's played forward. Cuts out the pass. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Moved on forwards. And that's got paid to a promising move. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That is a little undercooked. Chance here to counter. He could be in here. And it's played forward.
Alexander-Arnold, yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And he welcomes it in. Oh, great play! Chooses to go back. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Gets his head on it! Now it's Berenachea. Oyarzábal laid out to the left flank. Alexander-Arnold gets over and intercepts. Chouameni. Bellingham. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold, gently done. Great ball if he can get there. Chaleta Shah. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Look at the way that back line is coming under serious pressure. High pressing that's being applied with real pace too.
Yeah, can see that.
One stray pass, that might be all they need here.
Chaleta Shah. Carlos Soler. And he's there to clear it. That's been won straight back. Kubo, oh, good spread. Kubo. Here's Oyarzábal! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. The referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. And it's been taken short. Plenty waiting in the middle. Berenachea, now here's the delivery. Played it again.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Soler. Zubeldia, oh, good-looking ball.
Looking to break at pace. He's going to be disappointed with that.
And here's Oyarzabal.
There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. More pressure on the opposition goal.
Oh, what a climb! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Chouameni, Eder Militao, forwards and with intent.
Shah, Carlos Soler.
Playing towards the other side, and it's Munoz. Alexander-Arnold makes the
Great chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
So what can they make of this? Bellingham.
Vinicius Junior.
Kubo.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Shah. Zubeldia. It's a sharp pass. Bellingham.
Corner.
Chouameni plays it short. Serves up across.
And he shoots!
Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
He looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he did it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Carlos Soler.
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. That's a lovely, neat pass. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold, who's set up one goal so far.
Valverde.
It's Valverde. And here's Valverde.
Tries a shot!
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Moved on forwards. Courtois, one ball by the goalkeeper. Not going to make any further progress now. Zubeldia.
Carlos Soler. Chaleta Shah.
Elizondo. Now it's Kubo. Kubo.
Lovely feet. Vinicius Junior.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Nicely intercepted.
Carlos Soler.
That's an imaginative pass. There will be a throw-in.
Valverde.
Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham chasing after it. And it's Barrenechea. Oyarzábal spread out to the left. Rudiger attempts a clearance. Barrenechea opts to play it back. He's heaved it away. Munoz. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Rudiger, and the keeper's got it again. Bellingham. Barrenechea. Zubeldia. And he goes cross-field, and it's Elizondo. Elizondo. Bellingham. Eder Militao shifted upfield. Bellingham gently done. And that has been cleared. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Zubeldia. Zubeldia, head over towards the opposite flank.
Valverde.
Barrenechea. Munoz. Here's Oyarzábal, and he's found a way past. Now, can he find a finish? Kubo. So who's he picking out? Kubo crossed in once more.
Vinicius Junior.
And it's played forward.
Valverde.
Rodrigo. Pressing's intense, and it's played off. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. Bellingham.
Valverde.
And they've got rid. Tchouaméni have it back and can go again. Mendes. Zubeldia. Zubeldia forwards and with intent. And it's Barrenechea. And there's green grass ahead of Oyarzábal! And somehow.
Oyarzabal actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Mbappe. Vinicius Junior.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Crossed into the box.
Can he deliver?
Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. That's really well manoeuvred. Kubo. Played out to the right. Oyarzabal providing an outlet on that flank. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Moved on forwards. Munoz. Zubeldia. Mendes. And it's Elizondo. Oh, that's neat. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And Stondo has got himself a free kick. Kubo, out to the right. Now it's Mendes. Mendes! Courtois trying to keep this in. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Chouameni, Valverde, Rudiger shifted upfield, Vinicius Junior, hoisted upfield by the keeper. Now that's well seen too. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Valverde. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Rudiger.
Vinicius Junior.
Aim forwards. And that is as far as they're going to go. And it's Mendes. Here's Kubo. So who's he picking out? Mendes. Chance for a shot! Rodrigo gently done. Calmly anticipates. It's a nicely shaped ball. Get a throw in. Rodrigo. Nice control. Oyarzabal gets rid without sophistication. Chouameni. And here's Rodrigo. He can get that clear. It'll be a throw-in.
Here's Mbappe.
Vinicius Junior!
Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Really well manoeuvred. Great run on the overlap here. Eder Militao. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. And reclaimed it in a trice. Munoz. Carlos Soler shifted upfield. Kubo, he's found a way through. Hit into the middle. Big chance, corner. Oyarzábal with the short one. And that was very necessary. Eder Militao. Rudiger aimed forwards. Many. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And here's Vinicius Junior. Bellingham! This is gone, that's a foul.
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Pulled him up for that challenge. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Stondo with the clearance. That's very neat. Decent chance! Romani, short, flings it across. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's played forward. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Barrenechea. Over to the left. Climbs up big! It just took too long getting forward.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
cuts out the supply. Baranechea. And here's Kubo. Baranechea. Shot, surely! No, not quite.
Barnechea really looked sharp out there. That first touch, sensation. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And it's Baranechea. And that's a throw-in. Bellingham. Pretty loose pass. Mendes.
Out to the left it goes. Carlos Soler.
Elustondo. Now he's got space here.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Eder Militao moved on forwards. Mbappe.
Vinicius Junior.
Rodrigo.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And claimed it back swiftly. Munoz. He's chance! And the lead stays intact, just.
Munoz clearly knows that he let himself down there. He'd like another pop at that one, but that's not how it works.
Delicate chip through.
Vinicius Junior.
It's a good foot in there.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And it's Kubo. Oyarzábal. Oh, good spread. That's a throw. Baranechea. Defending of the desperate variety. Here's Mendes.
Carlos Soler.
Baranechea laid out to the left flank. Elustondo. Elustondo looking to hit the byline here. That's good play. Mendes, oh, cracking ball. Chance for a shot! Sticks it away!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
Rudiger.
Oh, he's found him in space. Shoots! Oh, they could be caught out here.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Oyartha is having a shot! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become...
Decent chance!
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And back to the keeper they go.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Rodrigo, and it's lofted through here. Ramiro
Attempts a clearance.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Now it's Vinicius Junior, and it's Valverde.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And here's Oyarthabal. Tries a measured ball.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
That's really well manoeuvred. Has a look and plays it forward. Chaleta Shah
Cuts it out. Lobbed in behind. And he thumps it clear. Lofted in.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement. Otherwise, it's pretty much a waste.
And here's Rodrigo. Gomez does really well to win the ball there. He's in a great position here. Gomez picks it up now. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Inustondo.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham.
Muscular approach does pay off here.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
That looks a good ball through.
Zubeldia. Aim forwards. Barrenechea. Now it's Mendes. And it's Elizondo.
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
And he's managed to gift it back. And that could set him on his way.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to...
Vinicius Junior! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
That's really well manoeuvred. And that has been clubbed away.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Gomez tries to dink it through. Sergio Gomez.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Drives it in.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Moved on forwards.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Elizondo.
And it's played forward.
Chaleta Shah. Elizondo. That's been slit through. He's cut it out.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
It's run loose here.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Elizondo.
They'll have one final crack at it.
Proves too strong.
Throw it. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
That has been cut short.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising,
But it turned out that that was not the case. Eder Militao
gets it away.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Barrenechea puts a cross in.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
He is through here. That's good defending, very good defending.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oyarzabal, he's got away. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oyarzabal, out to the left it goes. So much time and space here. He's there to get rid.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Succumbs to the pressure. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Five minutes left on the clock. Rudiger.
Look, their supporters must be going balmy about this because there's no sense of purpose in what we're seeing.
Bellingham looks to get on the end of this. Oh, played right into his path. Oh, some tackle that. Rodrigo! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Time, excellent interception.
Vinicius Junior. Mbappe.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
It is now or never. Time is against them. And it's Kubo. Here's the chance to cross. Nice interception, well timed.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Mendy. Ball swung in. And it's hoisted clear.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw.
Bellingham!
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Oh, nice touch. One good cross, maybe the last chance.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Rudiger gets over and intercepts. Mendy. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Carlos Soler. Valverde. Valverde shifted upfield.
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior.
He's gone backward here.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And he cuts out the supply.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Thinks one through. Kubo in acres of space out wide. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Rudiger, aim forwards. Zubeldia. Kubo. He is just caressing the ball.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Mendes! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Eder Militao. Chouameni. Eder Militao. Forwards and with intent. And it's gone back to the keeper. Zubeldia. And it's played forward. Mendes. Oyarzabal played out towards the right wing.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
A heavy challenge.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. And here's Rodrigo.
Turns and goes back. Valverde.
Well read, nice interception. And back to the goalkeeper. Chaleta Shah. Carlos Soler. Rodrigo. Valverde. Valverde. That's a delicate pass. Valverde. Kubo. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Could move up a gear here. Calmly anticipates. Valverde. Mikel Oyarzabal. Mendes. Oh, look at the space here. Oh, he's chipped in right on the cusp of the penalty area. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Bullish header! In he goes again! Yes, he's done it! And that may just do it! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Having turned the game on its...
Alexander-Arnold,
Shapes to shoot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Eder Militao cuts it out. And here's Mbappe. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold.
Oh, it's played into the area. Firmly met.
And they can counter here. Now it's Berenechea. Over to the left. He's in plenty of space here. Oyarzabal. He's shifting through the gears here.
Quality effort.
Berenechea really needed everything to come together then at the precise moment. Not easy.
Oyarzabal plays it short. Gomez with the cross. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Mbappe. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, that's a nice ball. Sergio Gomez. Mendes. Kubo. Mendes.
Vinicius Junior.
Aim forwards.
Vinicius Junior.
Mendy.
Mbappe. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right.
Rodrigo played with finesse.
Cleared away.
Zubeldia. Oh, there's a probing ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's Kubo. Mikel Oyarzabal. Mendy. Chouameni. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Mendy, probing pass. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery.
That's a ball to nobody in particular. But there's going to be another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Kubo.
And now the breakaway.
Zubeldia. Chaleta-Shah. Zubeldia. Mendes. Zubeldia. Carlos Soler, gently done.
Alaba.
Rudiger. Rudiger shifted upfield. Chaleta-Shah clears it away. Kubo.
Oh, they could break here.
Kubo.
There he goes, motoring forward.
And he's managed to get free.
Could be danger here.
Vinicius Junior.
Mendy. Alaba. So that's it. It is all over. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the expectations, and I think with confidence looking a little fragile at the moment, they were playing.
Well, we're on the way. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, an impressive talent that I'll be watching will be Mikel Oyarzabal. He likes to play with a freedom and drift between the flank and that number.
Climbs up big! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Well, that's well seen too. Munoz. Zubeldia. And it's Barrenechea. Kubo. Elistondo. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Elistondo. Carlos Soler. Mbappe absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
And here's Kubo. Elistondo. Played with finesse. Can he get onto this? Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Oh, this looks sharp. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Zubeldia. Chaleta Shah. Mendes. Gets good distance on it. That was just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Valverde can get it clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Rudiger. Rodrigo. Now he's off and running. Oh, he's onto this. Alexander-Arnold. And a chance! Barrenechea. Munoz. Zubeldia. Chaleta Shah. And it's played forward.
And it's Munoz. Now it's Chair. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Valverde. Kubo. He is through here. And he's straight offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Elustondo. Zubeldia. Chaleta Shah. Zubeldia. Chaleta Shah. Played up towards the front line. That's a nicely weighted pass. Now it's Rodrigo! Oh, it's come loose. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And here's Mbappe. There's the shot! Zubeldia. Chaleta Shah, gently done. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Bellingham, it's a delicate pass. Gets it away. Mbappe! Another save.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing a blinder.
Succumbs to the pressure. Valverde. Kubo wins the duel this time. Mendes. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. He's got away. Riazabal, and that's aimed into the middle. That has been knocked clear.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Oyarzabal clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Now it's Kubo. Kubo's cross. Eder Militao attempts a clearance. Vinicius Junior. Aim forwards. Valverde. Zubeldia gets across to intercept that. Can he spark a counter here? Riazabal gets into a good position. Oh, nice touch. Well read. And the danger is averted. Bellingham. Moved on forwards. That's a simple one for the keeper. Kubo. Out to the left it goes. Hits one through. And that has been cleared. Played out to the right. Kubo. Kubo chips it through. Cleared away. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Valverde. Has a look and plays it forward. Alexander-Arnold looking to run onto it. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Mikel Oyarzabal. That's been won straight back. Eder Militao.
Eder Militao, forwards and with intent. Rodrigo. Mikel Oyarzabal. Carlos Soler. Munoz. It's Barrenechea. Barrenechea proves just a little bit too strong. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Vinicius Junior.
Aim forwards.
Vinicius Junior. Very nice. Vinicius Junior!
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Vinicius Junior clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Rudiger. And it's Mendes.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. And here's Vinicius Junior. Tries a measured ball.
Chaleta Shah.
Getting this one clear.
Valverde.
Rodrigo. He has a look up. Might be danger here. Shoots! Superb goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through it from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Good moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Zubeldia. And it's Mendes.
And it's played forward.
Eder Militao clears it away. Rodrigo.
Mbappe.
Bellingham. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Mendes. Barrenechea.
Over to the left.
Now it's Barrenechea. Can he finish?
A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. Now this could be a chance.
Oh, that's a fine challenge. It's really well manoeuvred.
Mendes.
Rudiger.
Cuts it out.
And that's put paid to a promising move.
Rudiger. Rodrigo. And it's Alexander-Arnold.
Rodrigo! Rodrigo!
And chance, it could go either way here. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Mbappe! Kubo can get it clear. Strong running down that left flank. Ramiro gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Munoz. Zubeldia gently done. No way through there. Kubo. Out to the right. Ilustondo. Can he deliver? That is lovely. Ilustondo puts a cross in. So who's he picking out? Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Moved on forwards. Calmly anticipates. Now it's Mbappe. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior laid out to the left flank. Corner it is then. Romani moves short. That's very neat. Aimed in towards the centre. It's a mighty effort! Couldn't quite control it.
There's some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
And it's Mendes. Mendes spread out to the left. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Vinicius Junior. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Now it's Mbappe. And that was very necessary. And reclaimed it in a trice. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Now who's going to be first to this? Mikel Oyarzabal. So what can they make of this? And there's green grass ahead of him. Rudiger tries to clear. Gonna throw in. Munoz drives it in. Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Zubeldia shifted upfield. And it's played forward. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Zubeldia gets over and intercepts. Ilustondo aim forwards. And it's Mendes. Barrenechea. Munoz. Now then, the ball's come loose. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger forwards and with intent. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Cross goes in there. Great chance! It's there! And this is getting better and better.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there.
Now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And that could set him on his way. Oh, he's found him in space. And the shot! Relentless! Just relentless! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind.
Things are starting to look awfully cosy. Elustondo. Zubeldia. And it's played forward. Riazabal chasing after it. Eder Militao. What a start to the game we've had here. It's already looking like a one-sided contest. That has been knocked clear. Mendes. And it's been played through. Oh, great chance! That's not the cross he had in mind. Carlos Soler. Chaleta Shah, long ball upfield. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, Peter, did he?
Eder Militao. Moved on forwards. Kubo does really well to win the ball there. Elustondo, and the keeper's got it again. Ramiro, long ball by the goalkeeper. Riazabal, played out towards the right wing. Mendes. Alexander-Arnold with the clearance. Rodrigo. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And he cuts out the supply. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Out to the left it goes. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That has been knocked clear. Valverde gets it clear. Zubeldia have it back and can go again. Chaleta Shah. And it's Mendes. Mendes towering for... Mendes! Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
delivered with swing. Firmly met. And played it back swiftly. Now it's Mbappe. Looking to break at pace. Vinicius Junior, who's hurtling down that left-hand side. And he's managed to get free. Tries to cross. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! And here's Rodrigo. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Oyarzabal. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Zubeldia shifted upfield. Mendes. Kubo, oh, good spread. Elustondo played over towards the opposite flank. Rudiger with the clearance. Tchouameni aimed forwards. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And he's there to get it away. And it's Bellingham. Valverde. Out towards the flank. Played back in. And he's had a shot! Kubo. Chaleta Shah. Quality ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Clearly not happy with that. Kubo. Elustondo. That's a throw. Oyarzabal. Played out towards the right wing. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Munoz. It's run loose here. Mbappe. Now he's got space here. Vinicius Junior in acres of space out wide. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Disappointed with that. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Carlos Soler. Mendes.
Rodrigo gently down. That's been won straight back. And the shot! It goes to show he is human after all.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Belgium. Baranachea. It's a nicely shaped ball. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Baranachea! They've done it! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter.
So is this the start of a comeback? Rodrigo looking understandably energised after his goal. Well, they could break here.
And it's Kubo.
Over to the left. Now it's Baranachea. Lofted in. And it's hoisted clear. He's cut it out. And the counter is on. He has found a way through. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. He's in plenty of space here. Oyarzabal. That's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. He's found a way through. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Bellingham. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Rodrigo shifted upfield, caresses it through, tries a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Rodrigo, here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Danger averted for now. Well, they were caught in possession whilst attempting on the face of it to walk it all the way in. He's shifting through the gears here. And Stondo looking to get on the end of this. Great defending, strong and determined. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And the pass is intercepted. Valverde. And it's Bellingham. Rodrigo! And the ball's come loose here. He can get that clear.
Vinicius Junior.
Made out to the left flank.
Oh, sweet feet.
Mikel Oyarzabal. Carlos Soler, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Berenechea. Munoz, showing good feet. It's anyone's ball now. Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Mendes cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break, and a big chance wasted.
Vinicius Junior.
Clears it away. Gone for a throw-in. Oh, good steal, he just read it. Mendes. Berenechea! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Berenechea actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And he's there to clear it. And they've got rid. And it's Kubo. Kubo spread out to the left. Lovely feet. Cross. And that's a good ball. Berenechea works it out wide. And that has been clubbed away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Mendes, bumped delicately. Rudiger with the clearance. Rodrigo. Out to the left it goes. Mbappe, brilliantly cut out. Elustondo. Oyarzabal. Mendes. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rodrigo looking for a runner. Zubeldia. Carlos Soler. Chaleta Shah. Kubo. And it's Elustondo. Alexander-Arnold makes the interception. Chaleta Shah. Oyarzabal. Big chance! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Oyarzabal usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Oyarzabal. Out to the right. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Vinicius Junior.
Rodrigo. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Mbappe. That's tidy. Played into the middle.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
And it's played forward. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's a corner. Oh, he's been flattened there. And he's heaved it away. Zubeldia. Elustondo. Muscular approach does pay off here. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Shah. Kubo. And it's Elustondo. Oh, delicate chip through. Baranachea. Can he finish? Alexander-Arnold. Aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Rodrigo, he's onside! Kubo. Carlos Soler. Kubo. Shah. Zubeldia. Baranachea. Mendes. Clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Back into the middle. Courtois breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Chance here to counter. Now it's Bellingham. And the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Bellingham is offering a right smile there.
They've played it short. And it's Alexander-Arnold. It's a threatening ball. Goes for a shot! Ramiro herring after the ball here. And play for a throw. Rodrigo. Oh, that's neat. Bellingham. Elustondo. Shah, gently done. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Nicely shaped cross. Is the shot on? Shot, surely! Mbappe, now it's Bellingham. He is through here! Oh, such a clever touch! Munoz. Zubeldia. Munoz. Zubeldia. Munoz. Moved on forwards. Mendes looks to get on the end of this. Oh, red, nice interception. Carlos Soler. Played back to the goalkeeper. Catalonia, forwards and with intent. Not Kubo, played out to the right. Oh, it's come loose. Rodrigo does really well to win the ball there. And that is as far as they're going to go. That's good play. A chance to play it in. Alexander-Arnold did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. That's really well manoeuvred. Munoz. 30 minutes gone. Munoz. Chance! Mendes. Could be danger here. Crossed into the middle. And it's played forward. Tchouaméni wins the duel this time. Now, what about a counter-attack? Mbappe! Oh, that was no routine save.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And it's Mendes. Mikel Oyarzabal out to the right. Played out wide. Kubo, oh, good spread. Mendes. Do have a chance to counter here. Now it's Mbappe. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe spread out to the left. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Interception, his positioning was spot on. Rudiger. That's a throw. Carlos Soler. And it's Kubo. Elustondo. That's going to go a long way. Barrenechea tries a deft little ball. Cleared without complication. Barrenechea. Here's Kubo. Here's Oyarzabal. There's the shot. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Tchouaméni up towards the front line. Vinicius Junior is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
That's a fancy looking ball, that. And it's Munoz. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Lovely bit of skill. Real chance. Oyarzabal! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
been cleared. Moved on forwards. Oh, he's found support out wide. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. No way through, so back it comes. Valverde. Steaming on goal. Oh, they could be caught out here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Rudiger, and it's lofted through here. Mbappe, delivery from Mbappe. Tries to get it clear. And it's been taken short. Valverde, and he shoots! No, not this time.
When you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box, it makes life so much harder for that defence.
Carlos Soler. Zubeldia shifted upfield. Carlos Soler. Carlos Soler gently down. Rodrigo. Rodrigo looking to penetrate opposition lines. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Munoz shifted upfield. And it's Kubo. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Rodrigo. Rodrigo played out towards the right wing. Mbappe looking to run onto it. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oyarzabal. And it's Barrenechea. Barrenechea. Alexander-Arnold, aim forwards. Rudiger. Bellingham. Bellingham! Denied by an instinctive save.
Bellingham clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Moved on forwards. Rodrigo.
Good ball, good, and he shoots!
Bellingham just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
And now the breakaway. Kubo. Oh, super find. Rudiger cuts out the pass. Courtois sends that a long way. Calmly anticipates. Munoz. Now it's Oyarzabal. Nicely intercepted. He has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Vinicius Junior proves too strong. Kubo tries making a foray down the right. Now it's Oyarzabal. And it's Elizondo. Oh, that's nice. And here's Mendes! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Alexander-Arnold, who's set up one goal so far. Mendes. Carlos Soler. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Chaleta Shah, forwards and with intent. It's gone out for a throw-in. Bellingham. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. And it's played forward. Carlos Soler. Aim forwards. And it's Munoz. Plenty waiting in the middle. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Eder Militao. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Looking here to chip it through. It's a loose ball. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Out towards the flank. Munoz does really well to win the ball there. Barrenechea. Chaleta Shah. Carlos Soler. Chaleta Shah, gently done. And it's Elizondo. Mendes. Mendes is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Kubo. Mendes. Kubo. Here's Oyarzabal. Valverde. And it's Bellingham. Over to the left. control.
Carlos Soler gets rid without sophistication. Vinicius Junior.
He is just caressing the ball. Looking for a decent ball in.
Carlos Soler moved on forwards.
Now then, the ball's come loose. It's Munoz.
Munoz, oh, smashing header! And it's come back out to him. He's scored! With half-time at hand! Perfect timing! Courtois,
And he's only too grateful to capitalise.
At the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
we have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Carlos Soler.
Oh, can he get onto this?
Alexander-Arnold.
Rodrigo forwards and with intent.
Here comes the corner. Tchouaméni with the short one. Alexander-Arnold. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? Tchouaméni plays it short.
That's really well manoeuvred. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Elustondo. And it's Kubo. That's good play. And here's Kubo. Elustondo.
Mendes.
Out to the right. Elustondo. Kubo. And here's Kubo.
That's a fabulous...
Takes a shot! That's pretty clear. It is a foul.
He's going to have his name taken. The players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Carlos Soler!
And the ball's come loose here.
Carlos Soler has got himself a free kick. Carlos Soler! Munoz.
Shifted upfield.
Vinicius Junior.
Flips into space. Chance for a shot!
Munoz.
Gets it clear. Alexander-Arnold. That's very neat. Hit into the middle. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
Carlos Soler.
Elustombo.
Chaleta Shah.
Aim forwards. That's been slipped through. Now it's Mendes.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Valverde.
Eder Militao, gently done. Mendes.
He's got away.
Kubo gets across him. Moved on forwards. Now it's Mbappe. And they can counter here. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Great position here.
Zubeldia.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Zubeldia. And it's played forward. Rodrigo. Valverde. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. In it comes. Zubeldia tries to clear. Valverde is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Eder Militao, forwards and with intent.
Chaleta Shah.
That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Mbappe. Rodrigo. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. That's been lenient here. Again, he'll get too many more chances. But it gets the job done. And it's Valverde. Bellingham. Mendes. Kubo. 4 extra minutes added on. Now that's well seen too. And it's gone back to the keeper. Eder Militao. Rudiger, gently done. Valverde. Played towards the front line. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
back to the goalkeeper. Chouameni. Rodrigo. And here's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe. Oh, good spread. Valverde. The referee's awarded a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Munoz. Chouameni. Rodrigo. And it's played forward. And it cuts out the supply. And it's Barrenechea. Here's Oyarzabal. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe could move up a gear here. Lobbed in behind. Now it's he's having a shot! It's in!
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
And it's Barrenechea.
Mbappe!
Mbappe laid out to the left flank. Zabonia is there, and he can get that clear. What a throw in. Valverde. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold delivered in. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe. Valverde. Cross. Now that is not what he intended. Moved on forwards. Spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Aim forwards. Long time, excellent interception. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. And the keeper has it.
here's Kubo. Kubo knocks it out wide. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Kubo. And here's Mendes. And it's Soler. Played out to the right. Mendes. Mendes!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
That's really well manoeuvred. And here's the chance to counter. Mendes. Oyarzabal. Remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and 2 between them at half-time. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Barrenechea. And here's Oyarzabal. Elustombo. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Eder Militao with the clearance. Mendes. Oyarzabal! Well, the ball's come loose here. Barrenechea. That's good defending, very good defending. Tchouameni gets good distance on it. Munoz. Zubeldia. Elustombo. It's a good run down the right. Lovely bit of skill. Defending of the desperate variety.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
And it's Mendes. Barrenechea spread out to the left. Munoz, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Eder Militao. Valverde. And it's played forward. Barrenechea, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Zubeldia, and he goes cross-field. It's a pretty loose pass. Kubo. Elustombo. Shah. Carlos Soler. Zubeldia. Mendes. Out to the left it goes. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. That is a little undercooked. Barrenechea. Mendes. Elustombo. Looking to break at pace. That has been cut short. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Rodrigo tries to dink it through. Munoz. And it's Barrenechea. Barrenechea. Mendes. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Carlos Soler have it back and can go again. Mbappe. Bellingham. He can run onto that. Shah cuts it out. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Munoz. Baranechea. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. And it's Baranechea. Danger averted for now. Head towards the other side. Elustondo. Kubo. Elustondo. Very nicely done. Kubo. Here's Mendes. Rudiger with a fine tackle. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Moved on forwards. Eder Militao attempts a clearance. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Mbappe. Baranechea. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Oyarzabal. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Throw in. Vinicius Junior. Now here's the delivery. Tries to get it clear. And a shot! And that has been clubbed away. Mikel Oyarzabal. And the counter is on. And it's Elustondo. Kubo. Oh, good spread. That is lovely. He's in here! And here's Oyarzabal. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? The referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
That'll be a corner. Cleared away. Munoz. Purring through the gears. Tchouaméni did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Eder Militao. Eder Militao, gently done. And reclaimed it in a trice. Carlos Soler.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Chaleta Shah. And it's Barrenechea. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Mbappe! He's through, now is he in?
You know, there was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Moved on forwards.
Oyarzabal really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Mendes. Oh, delicate chip through. And here's Oyarzabal. Nice physical challenge. It's run loose here. Oyarzabal trying to keep this in. Munoz flashes it across.
Vinicius Junior,
And he's managed to get free.
Kubo.
Can he spark a counter here?
Chaleta Shah,
Zubeldia.
And it's Barrenechea. Mendes. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Ramiro, long ball by the goalkeeper. Kubo. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oyarzabal! They've scored! The second half off to a... He just absolutely speared that in.
Yeah, you just don't...
This is threatening to become a really good game.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Mbappe has it out wide and in space. Foot in.
Carlos Soler,
Zubeldia.
Aim forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. With Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. With Rudiger. Rudiger forwards and with intent. Mendes. Eder Militao gets over and intercepts. Valverde. Bellingham. Chouameni. Eder Militao. Valverde. Chouameni. Oh, he's fizzed it forward. And it's Bellingham.
Vinicius Junior,
Ploughing through the middle. And he has been fouled there.
Alexander-Arnold. Great defending, strong and determined. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oyarzabal. Now the ball in. Goes for the header! Great effort. He flew in with courage.
A good attempt. The ball was at a lovely height too.
Valverde.
Yeah, just noticing now about that defensive line and how much it's dropping. It's too deep for me.
And why do you think that would be?
Well, it's an obvious move to prevent the opposition from exploiting the space that was usable.
Belling. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Belling. And it's Belling.
Vinicius Junior.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Baranechea. That's a nicely shaped... Mendes! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
And it's Belling. Mikel Oyarzabal. And now the breakaway. Baranechea. It's lofted through here. And he welcomes it in. Now that's a fine challenge.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Now it's Mbappe. Lovely feet. Alexander-Arnold, who has played it in low. Baranechea getting this one clear. And that's been won straight back.
Vinicius Junior. Valverde.
Rudiger. Eder Militao. Chouameni.
And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior.
Unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That's been drilled forward. Picks it up out wide. That's an excellent interception. Oh, look at the space here. There are a few waiting for it. Now it's Pereira. Decent chance! Eder Militao. Rodrigo. Eder Militao. Bellingham looks to get on the end of this. Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe.
Vinicius Junior.
And he thumps it clear. And it's been played through. Do have a chance to counter here. He could be in here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. Valverde, aim forwards. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Choleta Shah
Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Oh, well measured. Baranechea. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Rudiger. And that's a throw.
Carlos Soler.
Kubo.
Carlos Soler.
Here's Oyarzabal. And here's Mendes. Oh, that is... And one more try! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
With the clearance. Alexander-Arnold moved on forwards. Nice interception, well timed. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Here's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal providing an outlet on that flank. Time to deliver. Trossi. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That pass has been well intercepted. Played into space. Munoz. Here comes the cross. That has been knocked clear.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Alexander-Arnold shifted upfield. Carlos Soler. It's Elizondo. Elizondo tries to dink it through. And he's there to get it away. Carlos Soler. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Wins the duel this time. Oyarzabal! Decent enough try.
Oh, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him. Line is coming under serious pressure. High pressing that's being applied with real pace too.
Absolutely.
They need to persist. It's exactly what they have to keep doing.
Crunching tackle. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Now it's Mbappe. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Baranechea.
Mikel Oyarzabal. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away.
Certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
In with the challenge. Belgia concedes a free kick for that. It's Bellingham. Chouameni. Deftly away. Carlos Soler. And here's Oyarzabal. Well, they could break here. Chouameni. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. That's really well manoeuvred. In by Oyarzabal. And it's hoisted clear. Out to the right. Kubo. Here's Oyarzabal. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Moved on forwards. Sociedad makes the interception. And it's Barrenechea. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Valverde. And it's played forward. Carlos Soler. Kubo. That is a brilliant interception. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Carlos Soler. So what can they make of this? Vinicius Junior. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. The pass has gone astray. Sociedad. And it's Elizondo. Great defending, strong and determined. Chouameni. Rudiger shifted upfield. Elizondo producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Mendes. Aim forwards. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And he claimed it back swiftly. Kubo. Either side really getting hold of the ball. Great work on the overlap. Kubo. Mendes. And there's the shot! Well, that's caused a worry or two.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Sociedad. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Elizondo. Now that's well seen too. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Shapes to suit! We can get that clear. Soler does really well to win the ball there. Mbappe. Zaharian. And here's Oyarzabal. Elizondo gets a cross in. And that was very necessary. Elizondo. Zaharian. Kubo, it's a delicate pass. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Munoz. Oh, it's played into the area. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Rodrigo. There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Maranachea forwards and with intent. Oyarzabal, and that's aimed into the middle. Oyarzabal, who's short. Oh, that's neat. There are a few waiting for it. And he's heaved it away. And it's Soler. That's going to go a long way. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Elizondo. Zubeldia. Zaharian. Zubeldia, nicely aimed pass. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni, gently done. Sociedad. Zubeldia. Zaharian. Zubeldia, driven forward. Eder Militao. Rodrigo. Chouameni, oh, good-looking ball. Calmly anticipates. Maranachea. Elizondo. Now who's going to be first to this? The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. It'll
be a throw-in.
Kubo. Baranachea. And that is out of play.
Vinicius Junior.
Crosses it in here. There will be a throw-in. And it's Bellingham.
Carlos Soler did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Brilliantly cut out. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Valverde. Succumbs to the pressure. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Zubeldia moves forward. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Carlos Soler. Oyarzabal. And here's Kubo. Kubo played with finesse. Cleared without complication. Out for a throw. But the changes then in quick succession. And it's Gomez. Baranachea. Out towards the flank. Over to the left. Hoisted in. And back out it comes. Caresses it through. Chaleta Shah gets across to intercept that. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Chaleta Shah shifted upfield. Zaharian. Elustondo. It's anyone's ball now. Here's Kubo. Here's Oyarzabal. Real chance! Oh, it's come loose. One time, excellent interception. And it's Zakarian.
Can he deliver? Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement.
Rudiger. Chouameni, and it's played forward. Mbappe is onto it in a flash.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Vinicius Junior. Valverde.
It's a sharp pass. Aim forwards.
Carlos Soler.
Zaharian.
Carlos Soler.
Chouameni.
Valverde.
Chouameni. Rodrigo. Rodrigo, gently done. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Thinks one through.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Sergio Gomez. And the finish!
Valverde can get it clear.
Zaharian. Here's Oyarzabal. Chouameni defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. It's a nicely shaped ball. Barrenechea.
Chaleta Shah.
Just about up to 75 minutes. Moved on forwards. Oyarzabal! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Rudiger. Chouameni shifted upfield. Zaharian. And it's Kuba. Oyarzabal, a cracking ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Vinicius Junior.
Forwards and with intent. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Out to the left it goes. Hangs it across. Chouameni. Bellingham.